even bring it up. I'm like looking at it.
Like I said, I think it's because like the thing must have fucked up with its settings when I went back from freaking from my normal settings. It auto went to the freaking Streamlabs settings, and I had to reintroduce my settings.
Yeah.
Not my craft. Oh, that's a triple attack first, alright. No.
Fuck.
I could have activated my India craft again, but no, this leads us straight up the gate. Because you choosing any card will get dangerous.
There we go. Yeah, it was the It was the stupid bit right.
Hey, I can see you again.
Okay, yeah. Now look at me.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, kiss that, you can do.
Yeah, I can look.
See?
He's got no cards in hand anyway.
Okay. You know what?
But yeah, see the mouse?
I do not see the mouse now.
And here it is in the black.
Okay, I see it.
Now see hover auto?
Yeah, no.
I spam clicking this shit.
There must be something in the settings then where you can enable it.
I'm pretty sure there is something in the settings.
I
Should be, yeah.
Dude, I touched nothing in the settings. All I touched was the music.
Artifacts.
Oh no, it can be. Well, I mean, back when newer settings got released, some were changed or set to default. Everything's all changed.
Fucking.
Could be.
Let's see.
Yeah, could be. Okay. Well, I do have the other and if you dare activate any trap of yours, you have seen the way.
Yeah, Greg, gotta remember after this fucking stream to put a bunch of shit on, to archive a bunch of, or delete a bunch of VODs. No. Like, I really have no fucking clue why a lot of my shit on my PC decided to go, I'll make a fuck you recently. Like I said, Nikkei, my GPU, Streamlabs. I did shit!
Yeah, I keyboard the other day did that.
Like, I did shit and everything was going like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you.
And now any police will also say fuck you.
No.
Actions on or
Yeah, no, that's enough for me.
Okay, get that and come up here.
Yeah, here you go.
or your actions.
Last judgment has been dealt with.
No, I went to regular tool instead of.
Damn it, actually, I kind of find it funny that I can work with Indiacraft against amazement simply because they are all face down monsters.
Yeah, fuck you for that.
It's that simple and yet so effective. I did not expect this. Like, this is so fun.
I repeat myself, I don't fuck you.
Fair. I just find it unfortunate that so many people have only ever seen the potential of Indiacraft after they got released on Macedon.
Oh yeah, I can't switch it either.
Okay, for YouTube, there must be something in the settings then.
Yeah. Is there...
Because, like, I had this on for a long time, and I've been using it actively in order to not give away my trips. I've been using this actively.
Oh, second setting in dual. Activation confirmation. If you have it auto, you can change it, and then you can set it to custom.
Yeah, but I can only.
Shut it off and on.
But yeah, but you can only do this after this too.
Oh no, it's right there. I just did it.
Oh, immediately?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. Okay, no, wait. Never mind. You can because you're dueling. I cannot because I'm
Yeah,
spectating.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Let's see.
Just slam me a kaiju like it's nothing.
Slam a kaiju.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I just noticed that labyrinth. I was like, wait. How about another
Okay, but to be fair, labyrinth is useful with those set cards.
Back to the point.
Yeah.
Example this.
Yeah, true. They are all normal traps.
Because I can drive around my cars, I can ask for some of my monster. Why couldn't I activate it?
It's access code talker. You just cannot activate cards in response.
Fuck!
This is basic. This is talker's biggest asset. The fact you just cannot respond.
Fucking passive effect.
You have used this card so often, and yet you didn't notice.
I don't get it used against me that often, so I don't realize I'm starting to get back.
I don't know. I wanted to try this deck out. We got there seeing the monster, the main monsters, Amazement Administrator Arlecchino and Amazement Abomination Arlecchino, and Wit and Talk. Would you like to know what I named this freaking deck?
Okay, please. Yes.
Amazement of Deceit.
Ah, I see. Okay, no, I see it already.
Yeah, it reminded me. I don't know why. Looking at Arlecchino and how it's like has the evil form, my brain was like, "Hey, hi, shut up, old cookie."
Hey, at least you found a creative name. Or at least a creative approach.
Hey, yeah, I know. Yeah. Hopefully, I can. I can try again next time with all the fucking technical issues I had today.
Yeah, I work next week, so I don't know if I'm.
Okay.
I should be, because usually we don't do huge jobs on Saturdays. But...
Okay. Yeah, I remember for August you said it's like the 22nd.
Yeah, I'll be gone then.
And 2 times in September 12th and 19th.
Yeah.
And then, Halloween, well, November 1st.
Yeah, thanks for talking about it, guys.
Yeah, next session of this.
I'm glad we got your Twitch figured out.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. I would have gone the whole live stream without knowing.
Yeah, I mean, like, the mod still went. Like, you can still view the full mod, which is wild, but
That's
it just
weird.
wasn't showing live.
Yeah, it was fucking weird. But yeah, thanks for help.
Alright.
Yeah, talk to you guys later.
Make some food.
Yeah, take care then.
Okay. Let me change my game. Because as I told you, I put in the life in the channel. I will switch over to repair 9. What the fuck? It's Marshman Boulevard! Run!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Actually, it might be a good time to use the rest of our link. Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks!
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paid saga anymore.
There you go. Mary chicks are talking milk in the vending machine and handlery. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before about lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish. Watch I draw on this team.
That is a laughter already.
Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
I wish I could make this shit up, but I can't.
Yeah, there was a plan in my hand, but the problem is the fact that certain text.
Oh, Flint. Trying to find later. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! Two. Watch one of them eat Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
know why. My brain is to get better. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the door two, his door two, to get sent back to the normal world. He like he just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shadow Milk cookies, like we will return and so like that. Like oh, actually that might draw that. Getting ideas.
Fight in the middle of a zombie fight. A zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
Motherfuck. We are not
Can I
necrophiliac.
I know what
Fuck
this is.
off.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going. Oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
Yes! Yes! A shiny Caesar! Dude, I was hunting this for so long before! Let's get rid of the crazy eyes! Oh, I'm so happy! What the fuck? It's my friend Bolivar! Run!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks!
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paid stuff anymore.
Here you go. Mary chicks that talk milk from the vending machine and hereditary. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before about lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish. Watch I draw a mistake.
That is a laughter.
Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
Damn.
I wish I could make this up.
Yeah, there was a plan in my hand, but the problem is the fact that certain text.
Oh, flip. Trying to find later. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! Two. Watch one of them be Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain used to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the his door to get sent back to the normal world, he like just barges in like he's still clasping at the door, pointing at Alphonse, sounding like he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagining that like with Shao Milk cookies, like we will return and so like that. Like, oh, actually, that might try that. Getting ideas.
In the middle of a zombie fight, a zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
What a fuck. We are not
Can I replace it?
necrophiliac.
I know what
Fuck
this is.
off.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Please believe me.
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going. Oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
Yes! Yes! A shiny Caesar! Dude, I was hunting this for so long before! Let's get rid of the crazy eyes! Oh, I'm so happy! What the fuck? It's my friend Malamar! Run!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
2 fucking weeks!
Okay, looks like I do not need to continue the paid saga anymore.
There you go. Mary chicks that talk milk from the vending machine and history. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting it doesn't mean I'm agreeing to this dumbass. It doesn't. I spoke before about lettering. Dumb assignments. I should have let it finish. Watch I draw a misty.
That is a laughter. Oh.
Oh no, the cruelty of it all.
Damn.
I wish I could make this shit up, but I can't.
Yeah, there was a plan in my hand, but the problem is the like that certain text.
Oh, flip. Trying to find later. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! Two. Watch one of me Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
I don't know why. My brain is to get bad. Like that one scene from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, where like when Edward finally meets Al's body, and when he gets yanked by the his door to get sent back to the normal world, and he like he just barges in like he's so clattering at the door, pointing at Alphonse, telling he's gonna come back for him. My brain is just thinking of imagining that, like with Shadow cookies, like we will return and so like that. Like, oh, actually, that might draw that. Getting ideas.
Caught in the middle of a zombie fight. a zombie just appears behind me and starts fucking my ass. Is this thing humping me?
Motherfuck. We are not
Can I
necrophiliac.
I know what
Fuck
this is.
off.
The jockey would like disagree.
What's this?
Okay, well the jockey is another fucking story.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dad.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, oh, hold on.
Hold up, wait.
Yes! Yes! A shiny Caesar! Dude, I was hunting this for so long before! Let's get rid of the crazy eyes! Oh, I'm so happy! What the fuck? It's my friend Bolivar! Run!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Finally!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Oh my god, the freaking... My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
Your blood ran cold.
The only explanation.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did it.
Okay, I'm back.
Non temette l'oscurità, accettate il suo abbraccio.
Greetings. We have been reassigned to this suitcase as a personal protection detail for you, Comrade Doctor. New title confirmed. Comrade Timekeeper. Please allow us to connect to your private channel.
Weapons wear and rust with time. Non temete l'oscurità. There are those that claim to seek peace and order in this world.
Okay, there's around 12 stages. Okay.
Stage in the rain.
That's right. A stage that offers an incomparable experience with each observation. How was it last time, Vertin?
It was unforgettable. Being able to travel to an earlier era without...
Without the storm. Visually, they're quite similar, but the stage's rain is orders of magnitude safer.
I think I'll pass, all the same.
Don't preclude yourself prior to experiencing it. Who knows? We might just find something to pique your interest. We're here. A whole new world, with an untouched, uninterrupted history. I'm looking forward to observing the effects of our interference as they ripple outward into their world.
So, this is the Huygens Fresnel interferometer.
Correct. It allows us to observe an entirely different world using only our minds. The stage in the rain. If you'd like a more thorough introduction to the interferometer, I have an observation guide here for you to peruse. Although there's no better educator than first-hand experience, it might help to do some supplemental reading before you get started.
I still haven't made up my mind, X. I could refuse, you know? Does this belong to Laplace? This lab, this device? I've never even heard of this project, let alone used it. I don't claim to know every piece of equipment in this building, but how was a device of this scale developed without so much as a whisper? But then, no one ever seems to notice when a butterfly flaps its wings. Your pretense for inviting me here was to help you monitor how this stage affects brain activity. That much makes sense to me, given my research on artificial somnambulism. But if I join this project, will it be for your benefit, or...
My apologies for arriving behind schedule.
Madame Lucy.
Oh, this is an unexpected variable.
Forgive me, X. I was the one who invited Madame Lucy. After our last experiment, I shared some of the details with her.
Using chaos particles and the observer's consciousness to simulate a hyper-realistic space. I would be remiss not to participate in such an experiment, given its potential to elucidate the inner workings of awakened consciousness. This research presents a wealth of opportunity, not just for a single person or project, but for all of Laplace and researchers everywhere.
Superlatively said, Madame Lucy. I hope that puts some of your doubts to rest, Mesmer? Now, let's move on to the details of our experiment. The interferometer has undergone some improvements based on the data we gathered last time. We can utilize chaos particle projections to display some probable locations from the environment we'll encounter while immersed in the stage.
The iconography suggests it's somewhere in the Soviet Union, but the technology seems wildly different from our own timeline.
It would be more accurate to think of it as a potential version of it. This is the stage in the rain we'll be exploring this time. From the preliminary readings, it appears that it is indeed the Soviet Union, in a timeline that has undergone greatly accelerated advancements in technology. A world that champions rationality and order, and one without arcanists. Sounds interesting, don't you think, Mesmer? Besides, Vertin and Madame Lucy will be there with you.
I'll admit, I am curious.
Phew, that's great. I'll do my utmost to orchestrate things from here. While there's undoubtedly a lot to learn about this machine, I believe I should be able to troubleshoot any problems you encounter.
Researcher X, may I propose that you allow me to operate the machine instead?
But you aren't familiar with its operation, are you?
I should be able to perform adequately based on your demonstration. Should I encounter any trouble, I trust that as a researcher, you have kept a thorough operation log to consult. I will be able to learn much more about the interferometer's functionality and the theory behind it if I am operating it directly. The knowledge I gain from it may prove beneficial to other avenues of research in Laplace. I intend to relay any data gathered here to Researcher Adler when I see him next.
Given Madame Lucy's computing power, I'm certain she can resolve any problems we encounter. And it may give Miss Mesmer some peace of mind.
Looks like the decision's been made for me. An untouched, uninterrupted history. All right, I acquiesce to your request, Madame Lucy. Take the reins.
Interferometer activation complete.
Looks like you've got a handle on it already, boss. Oh, another thing. This will allow us to communicate while inside of the stage in the rain. A little improvement based on feedback from last time. If we encounter any problems during the experiment, we can use it to contact you.
Very well. Please be prepared. The curtain is about to rise.
Thank you, Madam Lucy. I'll endeavor to bring you back a souvenir.
I will look forward to it. Have a safe journey.
I love Blue Harper.
In other words, this material would function something like a fire ant colony crossing a river, fluidly replacing worn-out and damaged sections. Each component hardwired to preserve its collective superstructure, resistant even to the erosion of time itself.
That jacket you're wearing, is that also the machine's doing?
Yes. Sometimes the interferometer automatically modifies our clothes to help us blend in with the world we've entered. Though it looks like the machine decided that you and X already passed for normal here.
We're currently at least 40 meters from the ground.
A conservative estimate, Comrade Polkov. I should say we are at least the height of a Vostok K rocket off the ground. And that's if we include Comrade Gagarin standing on the module.
Cracking jokes as always, comrade.
I have to say, it's an unusual circumstance when being dressed as a Laplace researcher renders someone more inconspicuous.
Those fields look endless.
It seems so peaceful.
Oh, they even appear to have farming robots.
I think there are some scientists down there as well. Could be some kind of agricultural experiment.
Pardon my interruption, comrades, but this is only a regular field. Those people down there in white next to the robots, they're simply farmers. Well, I say farmers, but in truth, they are scientists too. Another marvel of Soviet ingenuity. Our innovations in agricultural robotics have eliminated the more laborious and time-consuming aspects of farm work. Now these farmers can use their time researching new scientific advancements, which feeds back into further developments in food production. And it's not just agriculture. Every industry has seen the benefits of Soviet innovation. That is why they say our way of life here is the best in all the world.
Thank you for the information. I don't suppose we've been introduced, have we?
My apologies. Call me Maxim. I'm a journalist. And the three of you must be Doctors Verton, X, and Mesmer Jr., am I correct?
Very much so. How do you know about us?
The news of a young yet highly accomplished trio of scientists attending this year's International Polymer Summit has caught everyone's attention. It doesn't take a genius to see you three are the only ones on this train that fit the description. Saying all that, I'd be grateful if you would allow me an interview.
Certainly. As it happens, we could really use someone who could introduce this place to us. We don't know much about where we're going or what's been happening here in the Soviet Union.
That much is clear. Where should I start? Oh, of course. Let's start with Collective. All the robots you see are controlled by the Collective neural network, which ensures their labor is never wasted. Who would have thought that robots would become our closest companions? Honest, stable, graceful, calm. They give each and every comrade their undivided attention. With these robots as our foundation, Soviet society began to progress at a relentless pace, maximizing production, removing oppression, increasing everyone's leisure time. A true utopia. Everyone's so happy. Too happy. It seems almost as if we've forgotten the utter misery we went through not so long ago.
You mean?
The plague, yes. So many of us today choose to focus on our happiness and the bright future ahead. It's as though we've already forgotten about them. The ones who delivered us from those dark times. Those who experienced true misery yet strove to lift us into this new age. They aren't here to enjoy any of this. Is that fair? Forgive me. I'm dwelling on old wounds. You're at the age where you should be enjoying yourselves, not revisiting the tragedies of the past. Now, a question for you young scientists. Tell me, are robots as commonplace in your country as they are here?
That may be dependent on your definition of robot, but I've worked with an animated hunk of metal before.
Is that so? Fascinating. And here I thought I'd been keeping up to date with the latest in foreign developments. Science develops by leaps and bounds every day, it seems. Oh well, I suppose it's a sign of progress.
One of the robots I mentioned was once in charge of running our entire organization. She was obsessive about maintaining a full charge. We ended up placing charging stations for her all around our facilities. But I don't see anything like that here.
Does that mean you don't have access to Dr. Sechenov's polymer in your country? It was revolutionary here. People say it saved our entire way of life.
Polymer?
Simply put, it's a programmable liquid material. It's the primary topic of the summit. I'm certain you'll come to fully understand everything about it once you arrive. And, of course, you'll get to see another of Dr. Sechenov's prized inventions, the twins.
I get the feeling you don't share their enthusiasm.
Oh, I did not mean to imply anything negative. should learn to watch my tongue. I fear my lack of expertise may end up confusing you. We will soon arrive at the summit. I advise you to take the opportunity to experience our country's scientific achievements for yourselves. But, to answer your question, Dr. Sessionov's team developed a kind of functional hydrogen cell. Stable fusion reactors in a polymer casing. That is what allows the robots to function without constant recharging.
That sounds like the perfect gift for someone we know.
Attention passengers, the train is now arriving at its final stop. Please collect your vehicle activation code from Rafik, and a turbine will transport you directly to the site of the International Polymer Summit.
Rafik?
That would be the robot bartender. Don't worry. Just follow me.
Please alight the train in an orderly fashion. We hope to see you again soon aboard the Vortex.
Is that scientist drunk?
Kids? Why are these kids here? How old are you? No one told me we could bring our families to the summit. Or did we get on the wrong train and now we're headed to a young pioneers camp?
Comrade, I think these young people are scientists like us.
Scientists? Them?
At least we had the good sense not to drink ourselves silly before an important conference.
Young people these days, always in a rush. You should be at home, enjoying the summer, playing on the swings.
You're being impolite. Our companions are waiting outside. Come with me.
Hold on. Why don't you have some fruit? He looks like he could use it.
Thank you. I'm sorry for his behavior.
Alcohol can have medicinal benefits, in proper dosages.
Don't take any of that to heart, friends. Next stop, the exhibition hall. And welcome to Facility 3826. This way. That's Rafik, the one in charge of the activation codes.
Requisition approved. Here's your vehicle activation code. Have a safe trip.
Wait. Our identities.
Nothing to perspire over. We won't need any scanning, Rafik. I've already got a key.
Where did you get that?
It always pays to be prepared and to keep your eyes sharp. This is the International Polymer Summit, after all.
I assume that means you took it from someone else?
Wait, when you gave them that fruit, did you?
Shh. All I did was facilitate a hands-on experience in the importance of politeness.
Goodbye. Please have a safe trip.
Please secure your seatbelt. We wish you a very pleasant journey.
If I'm not mistaken, our conference venue is on some kind of floating island. Fascinating. Come on, why don't we check out some of the local music?
Thank you for tuning in to the Polymer Exhibition Hall audio guide. You are currently departing.
This place really is like what the prediction indicated. A world that champions science, rationality, and order. Wouldn't you agree, Mesmer? I think you might like it here after all. Think of it as a paid vacation.
I won't deny the appeal, but since I'm here with you two, I'd call this a business trip at best.
I propose we look at it as an academic exchange, the kind with complimentary refreshments, featuring the illustrious Dr. Verton, Dr. Mesmer Jr., and Dr. X.
I think I'm the only one that feels out of place here. Doctors?
Ah, well, here's to a pleasant trip.
That's good.
We have arrived at your destination, the Polymer Exhibition Hall. Please be careful when exiting the vehicle.
Wow, it's so crowded. Why is everyone gathered around the entrance?
Everyone, please wait patiently and enter the venue in an orderly fashion. Dr. Sechenov is about to arrive.
He's here! He's here!
Welcome, comrade.
It's him! That's Dr. Sechenov!
Please be careful.
Thank you.
It is good that you were unharmed, comrade.
Please don't push everyone. We must all be patient. I ask that you be mindful of the safety of your comrades in the front row.
That must be Sechenov. And I suppose those women were the twins.
A logical hypothesis. Oh, Verton, we do have a slight problem. The communicator must have slipped out of my pocket during the commotion. By the time I found it again, well, it seems to have failed a few rapid percussive tests. Which means we've lost our only way to contact Madame Lucy.
Unfortunate, but we'll fix it later. We should follow the crowd into the exhibition hall for now. The invention of polymer and its uses. The properties of polymer. The establishment of collective. Where should we start?
Let's start with the closest one.
Hello, dear comrades. Welcome to the Polymer Exhibition Hall. I will be your guide. You may call me Terushkova. Please allow me to introduce you to the remarkable history of polymer. In 1936, in seeking a form of liquid data carrier, the brilliant Soviet scientist Dr. Sechenov, influenced by the qualities of heavy water and silicon, created a substance that became what we now know as polymer. Utilizing polymer's unique electrochemical properties, comrades Sechenov and Filamenenko invented the first Soviet polymer hydrogen cell in 1939, paving the way for tremendous advancements in the field of robotics.
That's what Maxim was telling us about, wasn't it? I'm sure Madame Lucy would love to get her hands on one.
However, in 1942, a terrible disaster struck the Soviet Union and the entire European continent, the plague. By the end of this unprecedented outbreak, over 150 million had perished.
150 million? That would make it one of the deadliest outbreaks in human history.
Countless scientists and medical professionals selflessly gave their lives to combating this plague, sacrificing themselves to prevent further death.
I wonder if that's the tragedy that Maxim mentioned.
We will always remember their sacrifice, just as we honor Dr. Sechenov for once again coming to our rescue. It was his polymer that formed the basis of redemption, the vaccine that proved instrumental in stopping the transmission of the disease, saving the Soviet Union from ravages of the plague. Of course, with so many having succumbed to the disease, the Soviet Union turned to further developments in robotics to meet labor demands. Before long, new advanced models of robots made up a significant portion of our labor force, helping to deliver a new age of prosperity.
Is that what you've been aiming at with all of your critter experiments, X?
In order to fully optimize our robot's production power, Dr. Sechenov led a team of scientists to develop and launch Collective 1.0. This revolutionary system unified all of our robot assistants under a single vast neural network, ensuring maximum efficiency. Then, in 1950, Dr. Sechenov astounded the world with yet another development, a means of incorporating polymer into the human body, a process called polymer assimilative adaptation. It is with this assimilative power that we can now implant interface devices directly into the human body, allowing people to connect to Collective 1.0 and control robots using their minds. This technology holds the potential to establish a shared database of human minds, granting humanity unprecedented access to knowledge. And we are proud to announce that this potential will soon be realized with the coming launch of Collective 2.0.
Tapping into an entire neural network in an instant. It's a daring vision.
I would be cautious. There's no telling what that kind of process could do to the human brain.
You have finished Exhibit A, but don't stop now, dear comrades. Please proceed to the lecture hall, where Dr. Sechenov will soon personally demonstrate the power of Collective 2.0.
alarm sound?
Huh? Is that Maxim?
I must thank you for coming, Comrade Molotov. Today is an important day for the Soviet Union. I wouldn't miss it, Comrade Sechenov.
Molotov's here? It's hard to believe after all the bad blood between them.
Thank you. First off, I'm very honored to have so many preeminent experts from every scientific field in attendance today. Welcome, everyone. I am Dr. Dmitry Sergeyevich Sechenov. We all understand that there are times when a single discovery can turn the entire scientific world upside down. But every great discovery must be built upon the knowledge of countless predecessors that rests at its foundation, to say nothing of luck, before it can be published and preserved for all time. My achievements have never been solely my own. Only by standing on the shoulders of our forefathers have I gotten the chance to gaze upon the limitless horizons of science. Standing here now, I must thank them from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you. "19 years ago, when my team and I invented polymer, I had already foreseen its boundless potential. A perfect synergy of mathematics, logic, physics, chemistry, biology, and other foundational studies in equal part, constantly pushing the frontiers of humanity's scientific exploration. Bringing us to this historic day, where I have the honor of inviting every one of you to participate in this preview of Collective 2.0. Comrades, please follow me into the bright, limitless future.
What's this?
Thought device.
A metallic outer shell with a silicon motherboard connected to swirling black tendril-like receptors. There are suction cups on its base.
They've all put it on without any hesitation.
No adverse reactions either. Looks like it doesn't hurt.
Hypothesis confirmed. Mounting the device does nothing to activate it alone. Counter hypothesis. It may only work on polymerized people.
Wait! What are you doing?
It makes sense. If the plague was ended by mass polymerization, most of the attendees here would already have polymer in their system. But we don't.
You injected yourself with that redemption vaccine? Where did you even get that?
The exhibition hall's got samples of everything, and I've always had a knack for collecting odds and ends.
Sleight of hand.
But why would you inject yourself?
During our last experiment, I kept thinking that we were missing something, but now I finally figured it out. We don't belong in this world. Even if we change our appearances, at our core, we're still outsiders. But perhaps by injecting myself, I can truly become an influencing factor in this world. What sort of chain reaction will this set off? I'm excited to find out. Plus, if we don't inject ourselves, we risk exposing our identities. Of course, the choice is yours.
I should have expected this. Typical Arcanist behavior. Why don't I just hold on to these potentially dangerous substances for now? Please try to exercise a little more caution in the future, Dr. X.
What about you, Vertin?
I think we should be careful.
All right. Think about all the fun you could be missing out on. Oh, fascinating. It's like a whole new perspective. This demands thorough exploration.
Comrades, I encourage you all to try these thought devices and experience a preview of Collective 2.0's features.
Dr. Sechenov, please allow me a question. Collective 1.0 has already saved our citizens from a disaster. But now you're aggressively pushing, pardon my wording, for the launch of Collective 2.0. Do you intend to have the entire population wired to these thought devices? How can you ensure the devices are safe? Are you not concerned about the potential dangers? What if this new collective fails in some way and threatens all our hard-won happiness? I only mean to say that so many people gave their lives to help us get this far. I wouldn't want to see their sacrifices rendered meaningless.
I do understand your fear, comrade. But please rest assured, we've conducted rigorous testing and verified that the thought device is completely safe. With that reassurance, I ask that once you've implanted your thought device, you please continue to the next gallery, where you'll be able to experience the wonders of mind-machine interface in a live demonstration. I thank you all again for your participation, and I look forward to exploring this new horizon with you all.
Oh, I remember you. You weren't hurt, were you? Tereshkova wasn't able to properly handle the crowd. I've already arranged for staff to work on improving her logic.
I'm fine, Dr. Sechenov. Your twins helped me up. They seem somewhat different from other robots.
You have a sharp eye, dear girl. When I constructed the twins, I made use of some experimental techniques. Currently impossible to mass-produce, I'm afraid. The epitome of both science and art. A perfect fusion of power and beauty. I think of them as my greatest creation.
they do have a rather reassuring presence.
I heard there'd be 3 young scientists joining us today. To be so accomplished at such a young age is something worthy of respect. If you run into any trouble today, please don't hesitate to tell me. I'll do whatever I can to assist you.
Oh, as it happens, I think we actually could use some help. Do you have any idea where we could get this device fixed?
Oh, this thing. Oh god. Stamina's being used. I'm busy combat stage.
Access granted.
Welcome, comrades. This is the assembly room Dr. Sechenov recommended. Are you interested in learning more about the production process, comrade? What you see here is the production line for the VOVA6 lab tech, often dubbed VOVA. Commonly used in laboratories, our VOVA6s assist scientists with conducting tests and critical experiments. The VOVA model's humanoid limbs feature over 100 sensors. Outside of lab work, they are also capable of providing other services, such as playing musical instruments, cooking meals, providing massages, and more. Some people even treat their VOVA as a personal companion. In fact, our artificial intelligence models mean they are entirely capable of serving as your very own robotic friends.
Hold on. What's that sound? And we're here to find a repair vendor. Where is it?
Oh, some kind of performance art, perhaps?
Oh, okay, so it's not background music.
Why was she moved over here? Comrades, this is your repair vendor.
Access granted.
Oh?
This machine is a multifunctional repair device, suitable for indoor use by our staff. Other than basic repair functions, she is also able to repurpose raw materials into whatever tools you may require.
Okay, I'll be right back. Two. Watch one of me Pattaya Dragon Cookie.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mall sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
What the fuck? It's my friend Malamar! Run!
Foolish cookies! You simply have no idea what's waiting for you!
Back her back.
Amazing. Well, let's give it a whirl.
Unidentified object detected. Initializing analysis.
This is an abnormal reaction. How strange. My database has no record of any comparable circumstance.
You know, I really shouldn't be accepting unknown inputs from strangers. But then, a stranger is just a friend you haven't tasted yet.
X! Watch out!
Prepare to engage.
Simulate the grid, calculate...
Computate valid data.
Decrypt the cosmos. Do not let yourself go home. See how they
A
oscillate.
flood of information. Inherent defect captured.
That hurts, you know. So brutal. combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization. Detecting abnormal combative behavior from Nora. Requesting control. Rebooting Nora systems. Reboot complete.
What was that? That was the worst thing I've ever tasted! Metallic and yet almost woolly and wrong! Just plain wrong! Come on, give me something to really savor.
I don't suppose there's a way to make her sound a little less. Well, just a little less that.
The repair vendor's speech algorithms are not within our direct control.
Perhaps we can manage on our own. I've seen an arcane skill that can modify a person's speech based on the caster's wishes. But I'm not familiar with how to cast it. Try contacting Madame Lucy. She may know the incantation.
Good idea. It'll also give us the chance to check the repair vendor's handiwork.
Researcher X, hello.
Ah, fantastic.
So at the very least, she did repair it.
I see. I will process your request. There is indeed an arcane skill in my database that may be of assistance. It is known as Manner Mender. I have sent the specifics of the incantation to your communicator.
Thank you very much, Madame Lucy.
You are most welcome.
Manner Mender.
Ugh. Fiddlesticks! What did you do to me? My mind... It's time for class, kids! Ugh. What's happening?
Think of it as installing a language patch.
How rude! You're not welcome here anymore! This repair vendor is closed!
We will need to investigate the cause of your abnormal behavior, Nora. Please cooperate. Prepare to initiate forceful investigation procedures.
Wait. How about I try something with Nora? I can directly connect to her using this thought device. It's the perfect chance to try out the features of Collective 2.0.
Dr. X, things are already complicated enough as is. Let's leave this to the professionals.
Don't overly activate your disquietude. You still remember the topic of my research here, don't you? I can't pass up this opportunity.
If that is what you request.
Wow. Looking through Nora's primary functions, there's been some scintillating things uploaded to her database. Let's set the complicated data aside for now, and try using a mental command. Everything looks normal so far. It seems like the restart successfully cleared the errors in her code. No, hold on. There's an abnormal entry in the access log.
Hey! What are you doing, you cad? This is no way to treat a lady!
Nora forcefully ejected me. Felt like getting slapped across the face.
I told you already. This repair vendor is closed.
She has some very colorful responses. Is that her default setting? Can she really refuse an inspection like that?
All robots in this facility are linked to the collective neural network and are not permitted to disobey human commands. Considering her prior combative behavior, she is evidently malfunctioning as well.
What? Have you got a problem with a woman who speaks her mind?
I just think that from a pure safety standpoint, and considering our current situation, this feels like a mistake.
Doesn't a lady have a right to her own feelings? Ugh. What about you two? You must have some thoughts on this.
We do not have an answer for you at this time.
How disappointing. I bet you've never even bothered to feel an emotion.
Comrade Sechenov did install emotional expression modules into our platforms.
What a waste to put them in, you frigid ice queens.
Regardless, please report the details of this abnormal request in your access log, Nora.
I have no idea who made that request. All I know is that ever since that entry appeared in my log, I've had no patience for anyone toying with my emotions. Now, stop pestering me with questions. I've already told you everything I know.
Situation documentation successful. Comrade Doctors, we deeply apologize for your exposure to this incident. Dr. Sechenov has expressed his concerns about your safety. Please follow us. We will escort you to him.
What's next on the schedule? Will we get to interact with even more robots?
Comrade Sechenov will arrange an itinerary for you.
What's happening?
Warning. Control over the exhibition hall has been lost. The All-Soviet Exhibition Center has activated its emergency drill procedures.
Has the security here been hacked?
All robots within the exhibition hall have had their connections severed. The cause is unknown. Understood, Doctor. We will proceed to the exhibition hall, continue broadcasting our coordinates, and await the arrival of reinforcements. Please wait here, comrades. A turbine will arrive in 1 minute and 43 seconds to transport you to Chelome. We must return to the exhibition hall. Please remain inside the assembly room.
What do you think, Vertin?
If something is happening in the exhibition hall, I don't think we can afford to wait around here until trouble inevitably finds us. We should head out and assess the situation.
I concur entirely. What do you think, Mesmer?
Why would I expect either of you to follow orders? I've done your psyche vals.
Hello, dear comrades. Welcome to the Polymer Exhibition Hall. I will be your guide. You may call me Tereshkova.
Where have all those mustachioed lab robots gone? I thought they were supposed to help the researchers.
Who knows? Maybe the twins already calmed the situation down.
Just what is this situation, exactly?
Please help me.
Wait, I hear someone.
Please help me.
This is awful. We have to find out what's going on.
Just be careful.
I'll try my best. I think I can make it to him if I stay close to the wall.
Please help me.
You'll be all right. Stay calm. You'll lose blood if you struggle too much. Let me check your wounds.
What's wrong?
Impossible. This violates every law of nature. He's already...
Watch out, robots.
Mesmer, get back here, quickly!
Oh, for yours?
What?
Please, stand back.
that butthug hiding? Simulating the bid is calculating.
Activating autopolymer
See
circulation.
how they are. Do not let yourself go. A message from the stars.
Polymer release function engaged. Repolymerizing.
There is
Computer validate.
simulating the bid
Embrace you. Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Inherent defect captured. No written report needed. They should push your management style everywhere.
Thank you, Left.
You were advised to wait in the safety of the assembly room.
We aren't really the sort of people to wait around in an emergency. But apologies can wait. There's more pressing issues to deal with. X, are you coming with me? We need to get to Mesmer Jr. and figure out what happened with that man she found. Mesmer, are you all right?
I'm fine. But this is tremendously unnerving.
Help me, young lady.
What's going on?
I'm still alive.
No, that's not possible. I'm sorry, but you're clearly dead. It's just that your device is still transmitting your voice.
Then that wasn't just some awful hallucination. That's really my body, and I'm a goner.
But how are you still able to communicate with us?
You're surprised. I suppose I would be too. But the science is clear to me, at least now. It's fitting that my corpse can serve as a new teaching exhibit for the Hall. If I am truly dead, then what is speaking to you is only the polymer still active in my body. The thought device must be serving as a communicator of sorts. The polymer must have absorbed some of my neurochemical signals and brain function, forming an imprint of my mind. That's how it can answer you.
Can you tell us what happened here?
People started to act strangely, like they were losing their minds. And then the robots turned on us. They were killing people. My colleagues and I ran for safety. I remember some of them got away.
You're saying there are survivors?
Many, I regret, so close to launching Collective 2.0. Now I'll never...
And gone.
We didn't even ask for his name.
He was dead before you even got there. It wasn't really him, just an echo of his brainwaves. I don't understand. Even tied up, this scientist still seems to be trying to ram his head into the wall. Do we have any idea what's going on? Why did you come back?
The situation in the exhibition hall remains out of control. However, I received a notification that the security door had been opened. I had to ascertain whether you were in danger.
I was the one that pushed for us to leave. I thought perhaps we could help in some way, but I didn't anticipate any of this. Thank you, Left.
On that topic of whatever's going on here, could it have something to do with the Collective?
Wright is proceeding to the source of the incident. My mission now is to ensure the safety of all of our guests. Your theory is interesting, comrade, but further investigation will have to wait for now. Please follow me, comrades. I will escort you somewhere safe.
What's that on the ground?
A defensive perimeter of pulse mines. These will temporarily stun robots, but are harmless to humans. You shouldn't be here.
We found a survivor.
Understood. Attempting to reassert admin privileges over exhibition hall controls. Attempt 16. Failure. Please do not panic, comrades. Help will arrive shortly. A special operations agent will take responsibility over evacuating you safely. The malfunctioning robots may resume their assault at any time. Please stay behind the defensive perimeter.
Is that another haywire robot?
No hostiles detected.
The sound's getting closer. Get ready to fight.
Crispy critters. I should just blow this entire door to bits.
I'm gonna guess this is the main character of the game.
I heard... Don't tell me some kind of critter caused this.
Out of my way! What good is a lock like that, Charles? Just to keep idiots out?
Who is this?
He doesn't appear to be a robot anyways, and I don't think he's gone mad like that scientist.
Are you certain of that? It looks like he's arguing with his glove.
Don't be so testy, Major. As long as I'm here, those locks won't be any trouble for you.
They wouldn't be able to stop me even without you.
I don't deny that. But I could have contacted the twins and asked them to open the door instead.
Why didn't you tell me that before I blew it up?
I didn't want to interrupt your fun.
What happened? And what the hell are these kids doing here? Codename P3.
And his trusty companion, Charles. We were informed about an incident at the Polymer Exhibition Hall. Our orders are to bring a swift end to this situation and limit any scandal that might hamper the launch of Collective 2.0. In other words, Dr. Sechenov sent us to assist you. Now we just need to find out who did this.
Understood. Dr. Sechenov has confirmed that this was a targeted attack on the Collective 2.0 launch.
Huh, that's obvious. Anybody able to hack into the exhibition's controls has got to have some serious backing. Lots of people resent the boss, think he's in the way of their own ambitions.
Like Molotov, or any of the various enemies of the Soviet Union.
Molotov? That's the man who shook hands with Dr. Sechenov in the lecture hall.
Hold on. You mean he actually showed up? Where's he now?
Comrade Molotov left in a car shortly after Dr. Sechenov's speech concluded.
He sure made a quick exit. All right. Thanks for the report, ladies. You can stand down. I'll take care of things from here.
We have not received orders to conclude our mission. These survivors still require protection.
I've got that covered too. Charles, give me the data on our survivors. Start with those kids.
Ah, this may cause a predicament.
Gentlemen, we are scientists from abroad who were invited to participate in the summit. Your database might not have information on us. I think it'd be better to introduce ourselves directly. My name is Vertin. This is Mesmer Jr., and that's X.
She's right, Major. I have no data on them. Though I can tell that those two haven't been polymerized.
Not polymerized. Crispy critters. Hardly see that these days.
Perhaps it's better to focus our efforts on searching for and rescuing other survivors.
I've also noticed that their names don't appear in any available immigration records, and that they were only added to the guest list for the summit earlier today.
You mean they snuck in?
It would appear so.
Major.
Huh. So we've got potential spies at the site of a complete disaster.
Yep, that's what I
Teenage spies. What do they stoop to next?
It's not like that, Major. Please, allow me to explain.
Where should I send them, Charles?
That's complicated. Perhaps the Juvenile Justice Committee, or a counterintelligence agency.
Any ideas, X?
The signal here isn't great. Maybe your glove should check again?
That isn't funny.
We should run.
Concurred.
God, can't get any info if they're dead. Hey, twins! Help me catch them. Alive. We'll each take one. Got it?
Understood.
Take this. Made you look.
Was that magic?
Okay, I remember. Dumb assignments. I should have put it first. What the fuck? It's Marshman Boulevard! Run! What the freaking? My body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
However, it also comes that the elation should finally come.
2 fucking weeks.
It looks like I'm going on. I do not need to continue the pace.
2. Watch one of me potato dragon cookie.
That would be good.
Yeah, what? There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Go ahead, go ahead. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
I don't know why, my brain is thinking about like that one scene from Full Optimist. Heard of it? Where like when Edward finally meets Al's body and he's gonna get the gang behind the doors to get sent back to the normal world. He like barges in, he just barges in like he's still clattering at the door, pointing at Alphonse, like he's gonna come back for him. My brain just thinking of imagine that like with the Shao mode could be like we will return. So I like getting ideas.
What the fuck?
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm I'm playing something right now while screaming. What? And I hear this is not like a feeling. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going. Oh, hold on.
Hold on, wait.
How much I draw on this scene?
That is a laugh.
I know the cruelty of it all.
I wish I could make this shit up, but I can't.
Yeah, well, I can't in my hand, but the problem is,
Yes! Yes! A shame! Dude, I was hunting this for so long before! Let's get rid of the crazy eyes! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, flip. Try and find later. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! There you go. Just, you know, just dumbass. I okay. Dumb assignments. I should have let it first. What the fuck? It's my friend Malamar! Run! Finally! Oh my god, the freaking, my body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
However, it also comes at the elation that you finally punished.
2 fucking weeks. Two. Watch one of them eat Pattaya Dragon cookie.
That would be good.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to get used to the video delay.
I don't know why, my brain is to get bad, like that one scene from Orbit where like when Ed finally when Edward finally meets Al's body and then when he gets ganked by he like barks, he just barks and like he's so clattering at the door, pointing at Alphonse when he come back from him. My brain wants to get out like the shadow with like we will return and so like that, like getting ideas.
Is this thing open?
What the fuck? We are not there. Hell yeah.
I know what I think.
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not necrophilia. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, man.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, oh, hold on.
Hold on, wait.
Watch I draw on this team.
That is a laughter.
I know the cruelty of it all.
I wish I could make this shit up, but I can't.
Yeah, with a pen in my hand, but the problem is, make that certain extra.
Yes! Yes! A shame! Dude, I was hunting this for so long before! Oh, let's get rid of the crazy eyes! Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, flip! Try to find laser. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! Dumb assignments. I should have let it first. What the fuck? It's Marshall Boulevard! Run! Finally! Oh my god, the freaking, my body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking
2 fucking weeks.
It looks like I don't know.
Two. Watch one of them eat Patai Dragon cookie.
That would be really fun.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. Okay, I'm back. And because of this, I haven't played Deltarune or watched any Deltarune properly. But when I see this, my brain goes, "That feels the pink and gold."
We should be safe out here. Was that an earthquake?
No. There's something big coming from the exhibition hall.
What is that?
Looks like things are about to get even more dangerous. But hey, good news. There's a building over there.
Let's take shelter there.
Quick, get down. I think it's gone. For now.
I think I know who's gonna come. That's who they run into.
Isn't sending such a supersized robot after us a little extreme?
I seen the freaking like trailer for this. Gonna be an old woman with a gun.
Neat interior. Smells lived in. And traces of mold removal on the walls.
But where are the residents?
This place feels strange. It's almost like...
No sign of any robotic technology in here. And all the food is untouched. It's like this house has been isolated from the outside world for years. And yet... a plow, 3 oil pastels, and an assortment of strange alarm clocks. A few syringes, and a bottle of men's cologne? These things don't look like they belong to a family, but rather a dozen people or so, with their lives all mixed together.
There's some personal effects in here. Letters, family photos, and...
I started recording. Come on, Mama.
What's that sound?
Huh.
It's coming from this pocket watch device. That journalist we met, Maxim. He had something like this too.
Don't worry. I'm recovering well here. All of us comrades in the ward do what we can to help each other, so we can overcome any difficulties.
Don't forget about me, Mama. I really miss you, Papa. It's already been a month.
I remember, little squirrel. The next time you visit, remember to bring that doll with you. The one with the pretty floral dress on the balcony.
Were they the owners of this apartment? Where did they go?
Not a clue.
There's all sorts of things on the balcony, but the doll isn't here. Don't move. Put your hands up first.
There
And
we go.
turn around slowly.
There it is, old woman with a gun.
Please, don't shoot, ma'am. We just...
Call me Tamra. Foreign kids. A rare sight. The last time I saw misbehaving kids was before the plague. It's a shame so many lives were cut short. What'd you do to anger a Beliash like that? Steal its H-beams? Oh, I see. You're those unknown variables Xena was talking about. All right, tell me what happened. Don't they tell you to obey your elders where you're from?
Allow me to explain, Madam Tamara. And that's what happened, ma'am. I swear, everything we've said is the truth.
I see. Just another group of foolish kids caught up in a conflict they shouldn't have been a part of. If I take you at your word, that is. But branding 3 kids terrorists and sending out a Beliash to stop them? The people in this country have gone mad. You have my sympathy anyway. But I have more important things to do than babysit. Considering your situation, how about you hide here a little longer? When I'm done with my work, I can send someone to help you out with the orb head outside. But all this is a memorial for the good folks we lost to the plague, so don't touch anything.
I had a feeling.
Or you can always leave. God knows I won't stop you.
We'll accept your offer, ma'am. Not like we can confront the Beliash with just the 3 of us. Might as well stay put for now, right?
It does make sense. We'll stay and help you, Madam Tamara.
Then you're smarter than I took you for. Relax, I won't hurt you. Come, look. I think of this place as a memorial, although it doesn't commemorate any heroes, just everyday people. Like the one who owned all these clocks. They belonged to Olga Sokolova, a 23-year-old nurse. A very jumpy, anxious girl, but honest. Taking care of her possessions takes a lot of effort.
Patient number 28 needs their medication.
Why did she need so many clocks?
Olga was terrified of forgetting all sorts of things. She'd set her alarms to remind her to administer medication, shots, you get the idea. But it wasn't enough. In the end, she went to the hospital too, leaving me with this mess.
This one looks the oldest.
You're right, that was the first. It'll ring in just a moment. It's why I came here today.
Happy 20th birthday, Sasha.
You can turn it off now. Her daughter isn't around to hear it. The plague took her, just like so many others. 20 years old. How time flies. Kids, come give me a hand.
An entire wall of tools. Looks like whoever lived here liked making things by hand.
That's an understatement. There's a basket under the workbench full of all kinds of toys and electronic parts. Andre and Vanya loved tinkering with those kinds of things. All right, kids. The sooner we finish cleaning, the sooner we can deal with that hunk of metal outside. Maybe I'll bring a few robots over, to show my old friends how much our country has developed.
Is this why you've been keeping things just the way they were?
This isn't really their home. I just moved their things here. Like taking a snapshot of their former lives. A cenotaph for the dead. I'm old, and the older I get, the more I recall my past memories. Everyone moved on so quickly, I couldn't bear to throw anything away. So I put it all here. Xena called it stupid. But she didn't stop me either. At the height of the plague, none of us would say it. But we all wondered the same thing. Is humanity doomed? But even so, no one gave up. Everyone kept on stubbornly surviving, as if we could outlast the whole disaster. Outlast the sun itself. Whatever it took to see our lives return to normal. We would say, who better to withstand the harsh winter than us? We would help each other, encourage each other through the hard moments. We let the flames of our most fervent hopes warm our hands. We kept telling ourselves, don't cry. If we sow our seeds today, we'll reap a bountiful harvest in the future. But some never saw the spring.
My condolences.
To be honest, after so many years have passed, even the grief has faded. But once in a while, I find myself thinking that the happiness we have today is something they'll never see.
Wait.
If Andre and little Vanya were still alive, they would have been overjoyed to see a world covered in metal machines. And Vanya's mother, Rosalia, she would have been happy too.
That scar. Fuck, I can't remember his name. It's the guy from the beginning. It's a road warrior.
Strange.
What is it?
We saw this person at the summit.
Yeah, it's a reporter. Yeah, she's saying he's supposed to be dead. Okay, boss fight. I think it's almost her. Okay, yeah, the stage roll is the last combatant stage.
You mean little Vanya? Are you sure?
That journalist we met, he called himself Maxim. He had the same scar on his forehead.
I thought he... After things settled, I tried to check in on Rosalia and her family. They were already gone. So Vanya is alive, and he became a journalist. I'm happy he made something of himself.
I found something else strange. These documents seemed out of place here. Having made a cursory glance, they seem to concern the robots we've encountered so far, including that big one that chased us here. See? Take a look at these schematics. Tell me this isn't that belly ash thing.
But why would anyone keep these files here? These look like highly sensitive schematics.
A seemingly abandoned location close to the summit venue. It makes sense, wouldn't you say, Tamara?
Wait. I recognize this handwriting. No one writes a ya like this, except little Vanya. We should discuss this with a friend of mine. She'll be able to help us understand what is going on here.
A friend?
I contacted her as soon as I heard you come in. But don't worry. I'm certain she'll be able to answer all your problems.
What is that?
It looks like a flying house.
Tamara, clear the way.
Ah, shit!
What?
So the quantum computer was right. Look what I've found. Pint-sized scientists from a faraway land.
Old woman.
I'm glad you didn't kick them out, old friend. Well, why would you? They do look like good kids. The name's Xena. Call me Granny Xena. That's all you need to know for now.
I'm guessing she's from the game. And I'm guessing Samara and Maxim or Tanya, whatever they were, are characters exclusive to the collab.
These files outline a way to circumvent the Collective's firewalls. It's a sophisticated exploit. He's no amateur. With this, Maxim would be able to take control of the Belly Ashes and activate their combat protocols. If what I'm reading here means what I think, then Comrade Sechenov is in 6 layers of deep shit.
He's in trouble. Why?
Because our little Vanya is likely the one who lifted the combat restrictions on all the robots, which means this chaos wasn't just a bug in the system. It was targeted.
Then you mean that he could be the one that sent that giant robot after us?
I figured it would have been that P3 guy, or the twins. Taking in the preponderance of evidence, it's a good bet that Maxim is the one that orchestrated the robot's attack on the exhibition.
It isn't just the robots. He's also got his hands on the schematics for Sechenov's thought device.
Does that mean he might have tampered with them as well?
It'd explain why the scientists up there are all going nuts.
Do you think he intends to seize control of the entire Collective 2.0 network?
I knew this little project of Sechenov's would wind up with everyone insane or brain dead. Politician, scientist, journalist. No one is meant to have that kind of power. But it seems our Vanya already had a screw loose before he put on that thing. He could be plotting something far more dangerous.
He was such a sweet boy. Why would he want to destroy this place?
Yeah, that's a good question right there.
Whatever his reason, we can't let him get away with it.
Our goal is clear. We must put a stop to him.
That's easier said than done. We don't have an army, we don't even have weapons. How are we going to get to Maxim with a single shotgun between us? But I get the feeling you can help us with that, am I right?
You're a smart kid. But what I've got probably still won't do much against an army of robots.
Don't sweat it, Granny. That's where I come in.
Oh, no.
What are you planning?
To do what I do best. Improvise.
Goldberg machine time.
Dear me. Where did you find all these things?
I collected them from the other rooms. Don't worry, we'll return whatever we don't need.
You little gremlin. You'll return the rest, and help me clean up after this is over.
Are you telling me you plan to upgrade my guns with this load of crap? I'll buy it. Now show me how. This should work. Give this one a try, won't you?
Thank you.
I fashioned an electromagnetic accelerator to the muzzle, as you requested. You take care of the rest, X. Wait, what's that you added to your gun?
A music box. It happened to have a component I needed. And, as a byproduct, we'll get to enjoy music while we fight.
God fucking damn it.
Why did you pick that song of all things, boy?
I didn't. It was already programmed into it. Why do you ask?
Oh, it's nothing really. The melody reminds me of my daughter.
Is everyone geared up?
Armed to the teeth and ready to take out some robotic trash.
Just please, keep the fight away from this place.
Hold on. Maybe we should decide on a plan first.
A plan? You wanted a plan, didn't you?
A fucking bazooka! What the fuck is an X right now? It's like, look at this masterpiece! Fucking hell. Honestly, I'm honestly loving Burden in this outfit. It looks nice. Oh, and the goggles in ad too. It's like, nice touch. Yeah, this honestly makes sense with X's character in a way, because X is from a semi-secret organization within the Laplace group. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's basically the Butterfly Group or Monarch, whatever. But I keep forgetting what its proper name. One of the characters that's playable right now is named after that group because that's not her real name. It's like a code name, whatever she's using. Love. I can't remember. And he is essentially like, he is like a somewhat of a goofball, right? Like how he behaves. Not a little semi-goofball, but a motherfucker can be a hard cold killer, like a stone cold killer. Because in his fucking anecdote, they was like dealing with like some like political person that was basically an extreme asshole and shit like that, and like there was nothing much they can do about it. But freaking X was, while he looked like he was playing with the kids and stuff like that, he basically rigged a weirdly contrapted Goldberg machine that basically killed the guy. It's like, and like Varden and Sonetta knows it was X that did it because of how it happened. Again, like I said, Goldberg machine, because that's X's thing. But they cannot technically prove it, nor did they want to like delve into it. They just treat it as like it was an accident.
Practice validates theory.
Oh, weird.
This robot is programmed to follow a certain attack pattern, but you're not. Improvise, kids. You're more than just scientists. That much is obvious. You're crazier and bolder than you look.
There's a thin line between genius and madness. We tend to skip rope over it.
I'll take that as a compliment of our mental alacrity, Granny.
You kids remind me of my daughter. Enough pep talk. Let's take this hunk of bolts down.
Calculating the grid. Simulate
Magnetic field deployed.
an accurate reading.
Do not let yourself go out.
See how they oscillate.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged. This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
How do you like that?
You're as wild as ever, old friend.
We're safe for now. It should take a while before Maxim sends another of his murder bots after you. So, what's next?
We find Maxim and stop him before more people get hurt.
And ideally, we'll clear our names as well.
First, I think I'd like to let Maxim learn how it feels to be on the receiving end of one of these metal monstrosities.
Oh boy.
Huh? Clever. I wouldn't mind having a big, angry metal poppy on our side.
I appreciate Maxim leaving behind those documents. It's made it much easier to replicate his hacking exploits. Like that. Fantastic. Now let's turn on this speaker so you can communicate with us.
Communicate with us? Like Nora and the twins?
Fat chance of that. A Beliash doesn't have that kind of processing power.
Processing power. But that can't be the sole factor, can it? The twins appear to have more processing power than Nora, and they even claim to have an emotional expression module. But they don't seem to have much of any emotions at all.
Theoretically, they could just be very professional.
Never mind. Perhaps I'm just projecting my own biases. Who's to say what motivates a robot's heart?
Good boy. Come on over here, pup.
Get the fuck.
Well done, young man. This puppy of yours should be more than sufficient evidence of Maxim's involvement, if you can get it to the exhibition hall.
Are you coming with us, Granny Zena?
Me? Oh, no, I think not. You kids are on your own from here. After a fight like that, I almost feel young again. Almost. But I'm not stupid enough to run towards trouble at my age.
Better get back to looking for that daughter of yours, right?
Mind your own business, you old blabbermouth.
Goodbye, children.
Thank you for your help, Tamara. Granny Zena. Goodbye.
Let's go, pup.
Incorrect react.
Another one of them has gone barking mad. What the hell is going on? A little help here? Hold his legs down.
Affirmative.
Let me go! How many does that make so far?
Based solely on our observations, this is the 7th individual to experience a serious psychiatric break.
Crispy critters. Left. Are there any sedatives we can use on him? Think the repair vendor could synthesize some?
Crispy critters.
The repair vendor has experienced a serious emotional malfunction, Comrade Major.
Damn it. You mean that crazy fridge can't even repair herself? At least we tied him down. Thanks, ladies. Wouldn't have expected these brainiacs to be so tough. It'd be easier if they were robots. All they need is a bullet to the head.
Comrade Major, please be mindful of your choice of words. There are international experts present. We should not need to remind you of your mission.
Avoiding a scandal by killing every possible witness could be an interpretation of our mission parameters.
Can it, Glove? You know that's not what I meant. Situation's looking bleak, though. We've already got 7 of these lunatics, and there's no telling if or when the rest of this crowd are gonna join them. Plus, we still have to find those spy kids and figure out why that Belyash went rogue. Oh yeah. That reminds me. How'd your investigation pan out, right?
I have cross-referenced our visitor logs with the official invitee list. Besides the supposed young doctors, there was another mismatched record, a journalist.
What's that sound?
Warning, large heat signature detected.
The hell?
Identifying machine code MA9 Belyash.
That the one that switched itself on?
Please don't hurt me. Please, listen.
Yes, sir.
Huh? You're saying this Maxim guy is behind the attack?
That's right. The files we found in the access logs from the Belyash should prove it.
What do you think about that, Glove?
Allow me a moment, Major.
Analysis complete. There are 2 unauthorized access logs in the MA9's database. The access exploit used is materially similar to the one we found in Nora's log. But there is a newer entry, and it appears that the second hacker has left a program behind that I am unable to parse.
That would be me. It's a patented and highly classified coding language. I'd advise against removing it for now. Otherwise, Maxim might regain control.
Looky here. This seems to be a record of how our guy broke into the network. Any clue if it's the same one they used to crack the database?
Affirmative. It is reasonable to conclude that Maxim is responsible for the malfunctions affecting Nora, the VOV-A6 and this MA9 Bellyash. And therefore, that he is also responsible for the wider attack on the exhibition hall.
If our foreign friends are correct, that may only be part of his plans. According to these files, he may also have tampered with the thought devices.
So what's he aiming at?
That's what I want to know.
His already demonstrated sophistication with robotics suggests he could have easily adapted the thought device. To start with, he is likely using his own device to control the facility's robots remotely. But it's only logical to conclude his aim was to bring about an international uproar, to disrupt the launch of Collective 2.0.
If that's the case, could he also have something to do with what's happening to the scientists?
A reasonable hypothesis, to be certain.
Crispy critters, we've jabbered enough.
How?
Let's just find this asshole and beat the truth out of him. Do we know his location, ladies?
Okay, I really want to know. Does this motherfucker says Crispy Critters in the game, or are they filtering swears?
There have not been any registered turbine departures since the beginning of the attack. We can infer that the suspect is still somewhere within the confines of this platform.
If he's still here, then he must have intended to observe things from a secure location. Is there a room in this facility where you might be able to monitor the entire exhibition center? Somewhere secure?
Excluding offline locations. Analyzing security and monitoring feasibility. Conclusion: the power control room.
Do we have some way to check if he's there?
Affirmative. Provided the communication system linking these locations is not damaged. Are you there, Comrade Maxim? We must conclude that your attack on this facility and the staff here has some specific purpose or goal. Are you willing to open negotiations?
No response. Maybe he's not home?
Comrade, you should be warned that...
Maxim, we've been to your hideout. We know you were there recently. We saw things from your childhood there. Your belongings, the toys you played with, even your family photos. A woman there, Tamara, told us your real name is Vanya.
I recognize your voice. Dr. Verton, I presume. You're wasting your time, and you don't have a lot of that left. You're about to get what you deserve. Every single one of you drooling lackeys of that hack Sechenov. I'm not going anywhere. So if you're planning to kill me, do it. But it won't stop a damned thing.
This guy's got a death wish. What's he planning?
Whatever it is, he's made it clear where to find him. The power control room.
Hey, Alexei! Stay with me, pal! Somebody, please! He needs help!
I'm here. What's happening?
I don't know. He's starting to seize up like the others.
Tie me up. Don't let me.
Yeah, got it. Crispy critters. Can't wait to get my hands on that son of a bitch. Hold things down here for me, will you, ladies? I'm about to carve a warpath straight to him.
Comrade Major, before he severed that connection, Maxim warned that killing him would not be sufficient to stop his plans. Perhaps further investigation is needed.
And what's your big idea? Wait around until all these eggheads crack?
It remains a matter of critical importance that we determine the nature of their neurological distress.
Hold on. I think I have a theory.
Go on.
Alexei put on his device a little before I did. So maybe these things are a kind of ticking time bomb. The longer you wear one, the more likely any little bump will set you off? That would explain why it isn't happening all at once. But that means we're all in danger of going off without warning.
That includes me.
Yeah, goddamn.
There's no reason to think I'm immune. I polymerized myself and installed the device around the same time as they did.
This wasn't the data we were hoping to collect. I know you wanted a deeper understanding of this world, but why did you take such a massive risk? Think about the ramifications. You could lose your mind. Or worse, your life. This is an absolute disaster. I should never have let things get this far.
Not like you're unable to stop X. It's fucking
There's
X.
always a method to these things, Mesmer. We aren't finished yet. Progress requires risk. We've always believed that. As researchers, we discover truth through experimentation. Now, we have one critical piece of the puzzle, and the minds to crack it.
Are you suggesting we try to dissect a thought device to pinpoint how it causes these psychotic breaks?
Precisely.
You're right. There's no use complaining now. We have an opportunity to make the most of the time we have left.
You're kidding me. We're going to rely on a couple of teenagers to fix this. Nah, fuck that. Back to plan A. I'm gonna go beat the answers out of Maxim.
Okay, that gives me my answer. Is there filtering a swear? No, he fucking swore. So I guess he does see crispy critters in the game.
Wait, Major. The people here need you. Besides, he already made his intentions clear. He'll die before telling us anything. We have to solve this problem ourselves. What's more, it seems your companion is the only one here with any working knowledge of the thought device. We'll need his help.
Someone still needs to get him before he causes more trouble.
Then allow me to go. As a neutral party, I might have a better chance to negotiate with him.
Are you insane? This is a life or death operation, kid. Not a field trip. I'm not about to let you walk out there and get torn apart by those robots.
We will not let that happen, Comrade Major.
I know it may be hard to believe, but we're trained researchers. I was practically raised in the lab.
We may have come here under false pretenses, but we're proven and capable scientists. We can handle this.
I guess that means the summit's back on.
Bert is like, why am I being carried like this?
The power control room is up this staircase. We must travel another 80 meters forward, turn left, and then reach the room at the end of the corridor. Our present speed may not be sufficient given the threat Maxim poses to the facility. Comrade, would you allow me to carry you?
If that's what's needed.
Structural failure imminent. Please brace for impact. The sudden lockdown of that doorway is unlikely to have been accidental. Maxim may be aware of our approach. Comrade Doctor, are you hurt?
I'm fine. It's only the dust.
Apologies, comrade. I will attempt to warn you should I perform a slide of that nature in the future.
It's quite all right. Let's just keep moving.
Warning, large heat signature approaching from above.
Hey, Senator.
Scanning. Heavy firepower detected. Another belly ash variant adapted by Maxim.
I guess the heat is just the weaponry and
Offensive
technology heating
matrices
up.
engaged.
Dude, this thing is a machine. It doesn't. You get people. I'm pretty sure people can guess what I'm about to say.
Where is that buzzard hog hiding?
Simulate, calculate,
Magnetic field deployed.
decrypt the cosmos. See how they
Do
oscillate.
not let yourself go.
Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer.
Please, go ahead. There's work left here to be done.
We have 2 unused thought devices to examine before we poke around in anyone's head.
Let me see them. This device appears to be around 3 grams heavier than its technical specifications.
Go on then. Let's poke around inside.
As you say, Major. That is unusual. This residue shouldn't be here.
I do believe we've discovered our smoking gun.
So, what is it?
See that? Something broke apart when we opened it up, spilling out this gunk.
Allow me to conduct a quick analysis. It's a synthetic compound. A dissolving capsule made of polymer-soluble material with a biogel inside. Oh, I understand now.
Understand what? Enough with the suspense.
Simply put, I believe Maxim inserted a capsule of polymer-soluble material into these thought devices. Once it makes contact with the user's own polymer, the capsule begins to degrade, breaking with time or pressure, until it releases its contents directly into their bloodstream.
Make it simple for me, Chuck.
It's a poisonous time bomb.
So, when it goes off, it shoots a crazy pill straight into their brains?
We'll need to do further tests to determine its full effects, but it's possible that the toxin may ultimately be fatal.
We don't have time for empty speculation, gentlemen. May I take a look?
We done yet? I'm getting a cramp standing like this.
Almost. Hold me higher. I can't see the screen.
Yeah. What did I do to deserve this? I should be out there smashing heads.
You are a vital asset to this operation, Major. I couldn't have done this without you.
Oh, gee. You're gonna make me tear up, Charles.
I think I've isolated the substance. Do you recognize this molecular structure, X?
No. It could be that this molecular structure is unique to the science of this world. Maybe we can preserve a sample for study back at Laplace.
You do understand your life may depend on this, don't you? Is there a chemist here? We're having trouble identifying this substance.
I can help. I have a doctorate in medicinal biochemistry.
You did seem to be an expert in intoxicants. Have you sobered up yet?
Call me a drunk if you like, but I'm a drunk that got invited to this international summit. Now show me the damned report. I thought you said you were scientists. This one was almost trivial. Even a high schooler could identify it. Oh, but this is a tricky one. Its structure looks similar to adamantane. It's a novel kind of synthetic neurotoxin. Quite brilliant, in fact. Maxim could have gotten a patent certificate from the Discovery and Invention Committee.
Focus, please. You're all in serious danger.
I can make a list of compounds that may help neutralize the toxin, but there's no way to guarantee anything. In an ideal clinical environment, we would run trials to determine effective antidotes. Are there any lab animals here?
If only we'd invited Medicine Pocket along.
I doubt we'll be able to find any living animals here. We'll have to test the reactivity on blood samples. Maybe we can collect it from the scientists that have died.
I would advise against that. There are too many variables in testing blood from deceased subjects. We need living cellular tissue.
Hold on a minute. Isn't there an obvious fix for all of this?
Major, I assure you, if there were, we would have thought of it before now.
Hear me out. Why don't we just rip these things off of everyone's head before they can release the poison?
Absolutely not.
Maxim accounted for that particular possibility, unfortunately. The capsule is purposefully fragile. Once it's been connected, any kind of tampering with the device is likely to break it early. It's an ingenious trap.
You see, Major? It's too risky. We could end up hastening their descent into madness rather than saving them.
Simply put, we'd do more harm than good.
Okay, got it. Just figured I'd make sure we weren't missing the obvious. Now what? Do we just hope no one dies between now and whenever we can round up some guinea pigs?
Actually, Major, you might just have inspired me. In absentia of any Cavia porcellus, we do have the next best thing.
You're crazy.
We extract a reduced dosage of the neurotoxin and inject it into me. Then, we test out the antidote systematically until one works.
You already sound insane.
That's a hex.
Gutsy move, but are you sure about this kid? Besides, how do we know your device hasn't already triggered? If we inject more of that stuff into you, even an antidote might not be enough.
It's the best solution I can see. Given I only became polymerized earlier today, I should be especially sensitive to a polymer-based poison. My reaction will be easiest to observe in small, controlled doses. It's what Madame Lucy would do.
Yeah.
No, it isn't. She would never approve of such an irresponsible act of self-sacrifice.
Nor will I.
Then you don't know how they made the heart for the freaking the Hoffman knot. You don't know how it's properly made. Wait, hold on. Is she even a... I forget. Is Mesmer even part of Applause? Or is she just part of the foundation? Okay, it's not good. I'm talking about. Because make sure this thing tells her what we can tell what factor the part of. Okay, she's applause. Like, all her gear is applause. Even the headband, probably. Oh, EM amplifier. I'll be honest, I would not have suspected the hypnosis tricking her, like the whole mental thing being part of Applause. Because Applause is like all about like science and shit like that. In arcane science. Oh, well, especially while she does use the technology, she's more freaking. She's more the mental thing with the whole like psychiatric shit. Hey, look at that. Yeah, she's been part of a lot of the applause. I guess she is one applause. I don't know why. Like I said, she barely strikes as applause, so I would never have suspected it. So yeah, you do shoot. No, wait, hold on. Actually, no, wait. I think how they acquired information was strictly between Madame Lucy, her secretary, Enigma, and freaking and Ulrich. I think they were the only ones
Let's
that
just
know.
hope that Vertin can convince Maxim to give up an antidote. I won't allow you to gamble your life on this while there is still a chance to find the solution another way.
Sorry, miss, but I think your colleague is right. Dangerous as his plan is, we don't have time to wait. Every minute that passes, more of us could be exposed.
This is exactly what I was afraid of, X. Your irresponsible nature is practically infectious. You just had to drag this whole world down with that special brand of arcanist madness.
Hold on, Mesmer. I didn't set off this chain of events. Call me a mad scientist if you like, but I don't deserve the blame for what's happening here.
I don't care who's to blame. I still won't let you do this to yourself.
This isn't the time to argue, kids. Maybe you're infecting me with arcane madness, or maybe the poison already got to my head. Doesn't matter. I'll do it. I'll be your guinea pig. Besides, I've put myself through regular trials of intoxication for most of my life. What's another neurotoxin?
That's not the point.
No, it's not. The point is that I'm not letting a kid put himself on the line on my account. My vision's starting to get blurry. Good bet I'm already exposed, so let's get on with it.
If that's the case, we may as well try. But I'm not happy with it.
All right, nice and tight.
Hey, kid. You don't have to do this yourself if you don't agree. It's a simple injection.
Shush. I'm the only other person here with medical experience. I would never have allowed anyone to do this back home. I guess I'm the mad scientist now. Your body temperature is rising, likely a reaction to the toxin or the antidote. How do you feel?
My limbs are numb, and my eyes are losing focus. Feels like I'm staring up at the northern lights.
First antidote not working. We'll observe you over the next 5 minutes and then try the next one.
Mesmer.
What now? We're doing what you wanted, aren't we? Just leave me to my work.
The antidotes could react to each other if applied on the same subject. So, why not try the next one on me? It's about time. I'm beginning to experience symptoms. Diplopia, nausea, the works.
You better come back with a solution, Burton.
Combat concluded. No signs of injury or damage. We should return to our mission, comrades.
Left. Are you all right?
Running diagnostic.
Are you hurt?
Negative. Test complete. All systems functioning. We can proceed. The breach in the ceiling will allow us to compensate for lost time. Transport mode activated. Again, please brace for impact.
Not to worry. I feel quite safe in your arms.
I am pleased to hear that, Comrade Doctor. Please be careful, Comrade. We advise you to stay outside of the room until it is secured.
That must be why Sechenov always preferred the company of robots. Always ready to sacrifice themselves for the good of humanity. I wonder what you really think. Do you see other robots as your people? Does that emotion module of yours prick with doubt or pain when you see your kind die?
We are not obligated to answer your questions, Maxim.
Oh. I suppose the real question is, can a robot truly even die? Ah, that's a question that would have fascinated me when I was younger.
Maxim, what did you do to the thought devices?
What makes you think I would tell you?
I'm not from here. I don't know what Collective 2.0 means to you or to this country. I just want to understand. You expressed concerns about it before. Maybe you think the world would be better off without it. I don't know. But what I do know is that what you've done here is wrong. Whatever the intention was, it wasn't worth killing innocent people.
Whatever the intention. You're more right than you know, young lady. But I'm not special. Making ends justify the means. That's just the way we do things here. Haven't you figured that out?
Where is that butterhug hiding?
Simulating calculating doom.
Valid data.
A message from the stars. See how they ask.
Do not let yourself go.
A flood of information.
Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if you prefer.
Target down. Area secured.
Please, Maxim, tell us. Is there an antidote, or at least some way to prevent exposure?
Is that your best effort? The Argentum unit would have at least brought truth serum.
If you were trying to stop Collective 2.0 from launching, you already succeeded. There's no way they'll release it on schedule after everything that happened here. Do more people really need to die just to make this a bigger scandal?
Sechenov deserves every punishment coming to him. But you're right. I never wanted people to suffer in vain. There is an antidote.
Abnormal heart rhythm detected. Comrade Doctor, be careful. He may be engaging in deception.
It's all right. Please, Maxim, just share it with us.
It's a simple antidote. Though, I'm afraid I'll be taking the first dose. One shot of lead to end the suffering of a hopeless man in this hopeless country!
Shit, we're not coming.
Maxim, no!
I'm gonna guess one of the twins caught the bullet or something.
Atropine, vinactazine, pralidoxime. We've almost tried everything. Maybe obidoxine? We'd have to be extremely careful with the dose.
It worked! We found it! The sixth antidote worked! Subject 6 has regained consciousness!
Oh, crispy critters, finally.
Don't celebrate yet. It could be terminal lucidity. We'll need to observe him a little longer, but we can start preparing his antidote for the others. If we determine it's effective, we'll start treatment in order of severity and length of seizure.
Phew. That's an immediate amelioration of symptoms. I think we've found our winner. It's strange. I can almost feel the polymer reacting inside me.
It's possible that you're more sensitive to the treatment, just like you predicted.
I think you may have saved my life, Mesmer.
Just don't ever make me have to do this for you again. No more random injections. Got it?
That's asking a lot for a Laplace researcher, don't you think?
This isn't Laplace. You really can be insufferable sometimes. What happened to the power? Is anyone using a respirator? Get them on a backup immediately.
It's not the power. Everything's still running.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Fuck!
Countdown. 15 minutes.
Self-destruct sequence?
Mesmer Jr. and Little X. Mesmer Jr. and Little X. Your parent is waiting for you at the power control room. Repeat. Your parent is waiting for you at the power control
What
room.
does that mean?
Huh?
That has to be Vertin. She might be in trouble. I guess we'll have to go find our parent.
Looks like I don't need to worry about your condition. Are you sure you're ready for action?
Absolutely. Just as long as you don't expect me to be as dexterous as the twins.
But what about the other patients?
We've got things handled here. We even got the drunk back on his feet. Just go.
Tereshkova has sent out a broadcast to your colleagues. A large number of Maxim's robots appear to be leaving their patrol routes. Given the circumstances, any attempt at evacuation will be a significant risk. Should we proceed?
We have to do whatever we can to preserve lives.
Understood. I will attempt to locate suitable vehicles within the facility. Comrade Doctor, your friends will arrive in 3, 2, 1.
What's this about a self-destruct sequence, Vertin? Where's Maxim?
I couldn't stop him. The sequence was activated as soon as he died.
It appears that Maxim programmed a tripwire into the facility's self-destruct protocols. The only way to abort the procedure is to enter the administrator password, which has been altered. Speculation.
And only Maxim knows the password. I may be able to use artificial somnambulism to extract information from his dying brain matter, but there is a complication.
Hackers? Also, what the fuck?
Let's hope he didn't destroy his hippocampus.
He's been polymerized, right? We already saw that it preserves some measure of the individual's brain activity after death.
But we can't possibly predict how artificial somnambulism would interact with a technology like that. And even so, we know that the polymer doesn't preserve life. It only extends a limited imprint. We can't be sure of the extent or even the stability of Maxim's memories. Diving into a dead man's dreams, even if we were fully equipped, and we're not, we could still end up lost in it.
Nevertheless, what other option do we have?
So, I'll play the mad scientist yet again. It's becoming a pattern working with you two. X, I'll need some improvised equipment. I'll make a list. I don't care if they run on a hamster wheel or marbles running down a course. Just make them functional.
I'll facilitate your every expectation. Left, would you mind giving me a hand?
Searching for keywords. Artificial somnambulism. 0 results found. But I am at your service, comrade doctors.
First, we need a glass harmonica. Is there one here?
Unfortunately, the Polymer Exhibition Hall does not contain any musical instruments of that variety.
But it's essential for artificial somnambulism. X, can you build it?
Sure. Give me 4 hours and a room the size of a football field.
This isn't the time for jokes. Left, could you find a suitable substitute?
Searching for exhibits with similar functions and potentially useful raw materials.
Sounds like you could use a little assistance. I can make you a glass harmonica, just so long as you give me what I need.
Nora, I thought you were out of commission.
Truth be told, I've been trying to get out of this place since the self-destruct sequence started, but I'm trapped here, alone and unloved. If only some handsome hero were around to carry me to safety. But since I don't want to die surrounded by a bunch of brats, how about you help a girl out and feed me?
We'll need as much glass as we can find.
Your intuitive grasp of technology is astounding, comrade doctor. I have made a recording of your process for future reference.
I know I said you could make it any way you like, but will this thing really work?
I'm positively certain. It's an unorthodox design, I know, but the physics are sound.
I'll take your word for it. Now, who's going to dive into Maxim's dream?
Oof, I wouldn't dare be caught with such a hideous man. That hole in his head was practically an improvement.
Me! Let me try!
No, you're the only one who can fix the machine if anything happens.
I'll go. I have experience stream diving.
You may require the assistance of someone familiar with polymer-based technology. With your permission, I will accompany you, comrade.
It should be possible to send you both. I've created an interface on the device that Left can plug into directly.
I suggest against it. We can't afford to lose both of you.
Your concern is noted, Miss Mesmer. But the risks are greater if either of us goes alone.
I'm going to need a long vacation after this. Verton, put the helmet on. Left, plug in. There may be a brief tingling sensation, but don't panic. It won't last.
A tingling.
Yes, one of the side effects of artificial somnambulism.
Understood. Ready to connect.
We trust you, Mesmer Jr. X.
Appreciated, Vertin. I'll fortify the room as best as I can. We should be able to hold out for now.
All right. I'll guide you in.
This is the last boss. I'm pretty sure before battle they're gonna do the freaking balance thing.
Mama, when will you be back?
Before you know it, Fania.
Will I see you tomorrow? Mama? Mama?
Can you hear me, Vertin? As I feared, the dream is unstable. There's abnormal data mixed in with Maxim's fading memories. I presume it's coming from the polymer.
I hear you, Mesmer. I think the room I'm in must be Maxim's home.
This dream is likely to be different from anything you've ever handled before. I don't know what lies ahead.
I'll be ready. Just keep things running up there.
Hurry up, Fania. You'll have to head straight to school after breakfast. Remember what I told you. Wash your hands, keep your mask on, and apply disinfectant as soon as you get home. That's right. No. Mama probably won't be home tonight. Neither will Papa. Have you finished? Off to school then. Let the teachers know right away if you feel ill. Understood? Hurry up, Vanya. Wash your hands, keep your mask on, and apply disinfectant as soon as you get home. This subliminal That's space right. bears notable similarities to Limbo.
Limbo? Like in the Divine Comedy?
The name was chosen based on its similarity to the liminal spiritual realm. We use it to refer to subconscious spaces generated by polymerized individuals. It appears that this bears a strong resemblance to the space created by your artificial somnambulism device. However, it is not clear if this space is in fact limbo, or a dream, or some reflection of them both.
We're on a deadline, remember? We need to induce Maxim to recall his password. But try not to push him too hard. There's no telling what additional stress might do to the dream state. We're already operating in the margins. Maybe start by collecting clues from the surroundings.
This moment must be from Maxim's childhood. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Speculation. This appears to be during the early months of the plague. During this time, hospitals were overloaded, and doctors were often forced to work long hours, isolated in quarantine zones.
Do you hear that?
They are announcing funerals, Comrade Doctor.
Come here, Vanya. Don't be afraid.
That must be Maxim's father.
Your mama is fine. I got a call from her earlier. She's just too busy to come home. You know, your mama is very brave. She is doing a great service for us all. Someone must go to the hospitals and take care of all the sick. I know you miss her. So do I. But there are others that need her more than we do now. Now your papa has a job to do too. So you must stay here and take good care of yourself until we get back. Don't worry about me, son. I'll send our little robot round to say hi whenever I can. That sickness has hurt many people, but your papa will do something to stop it. Since robots never get sick, we'll have them keep the world spinning. That is how we will save our land and our people. Promise me, you'll take good care of yourself, Vanya.
The number of deaths had already exceeded 20 million at this point. Soviet society was on the verge of collapse. And the death toll continued to rise until Dr. Sechenov helped to invent the redemption vaccine using his polymer.
Okay, I think I have a guess of what's going on. Why he's... It's a weird mindset, I'll be honest. It's semi-understandable, semi-not really, but it's a weird weird mindset. As she mentions, Dr. Sechenov invented the redemption vaccine. But I'm guessing by the time it was made, both his parents, well, actually, I'm not guessing, it's more accurately that both his parents has passed away to the Black Plague. And then after their deaths, the redemption vaccine was made. And I think his hatred is more towards, like, it's not like it's a weird, like I said, this is a weird hate mindset. He hates Dr. Sechenov because he didn't make the vaccine sooner. Like, if he worked faster, harder, and made this thing more sooner, his parents would still be alive. I think that's how his mindset is working. Like, it's not how, like, you're making a terrible society. It's more like, you should have seen them sooner. It's like, it's that stupid mentality. Most people actually, you do kind of see this mentality when it comes to, like, superhero series, where, like, the hero, like, this, like, a hero will come in and say, barely late, but and save the day and save people around, but they weren't fast enough. But they came in late, and, like, a lot of people have already passed away. due to the casualty going on. So some people who ended up become villains as a result have the stupid gain the mentality like, I hate you because, not because who you are, because you didn't save them. Like, why didn't you save them? Why weren't you there? I'm pretty sure, I have a feeling that's what's Maxim's mindset is right now. Like, he hates the Dr. Sechenov because he's like, why didn't you make the vaccine sooner? Why didn't you save them?
You're mistaken, comrade. We're not your parents. Listen, son. Can you gather up your family's papers? Then you'll need to come with us. Your parents... they... Anyway, just follow us. We'll take you to them. Quickly.
I think that might be all that's left of his memories.
Who are you people? Leave me alone!
Maxim, you can still save lives before it's too late. It's time to let go.
Why?
Why? The day I left with those men, I saw my neighbor hugging her mother. She was back from the hospital. I remember they had a robot carrying their suitcases. One just like my father made. She survived. She didn't leave her child alone. Why me? Why my family? It isn't right!
Yep, called it.
My mother had saved her!
My father made the robots that took care of them.
But they didn't get to come home.
They left me alone. And all I had to remember them were the tattered medals the government gave me on their behalf.
I never learned where they were buried. They could be lying in some unknown, unmarked pit. Or buried away ass!
I know all too well how painful it can be to accept your loved one's sacrifice. But we have a responsibility to ensure their deaths were not in vain.
A few memorials, a few medals, then things changed. People stopped remembering. They started saying that it was the collective that saved them. That's right, the collective. The collective. What a glorious, heartwarming name. It brings to mind all of those soldiers marching in lockstep in the celebratory parades. Thud, thud, thud. Behold our march to the future, comrades! We will build a new world forged by our hands. Aren't we all so proud of the collective? People's heads became filled with these lies. They forgot all that we had gone through. Or maybe they just wanted to forget. And the monument Everyone's changed. Suddenly, they all had his face, his name.
Ah, semi-different.
There was no room for any others. Names became mere statistics. Mothers and fathers, children, dead and forgotten in their millions. But not him. He was Dr. Sechenov, inventor of polymer, savior of the Soviet Union. Over and over, all the glory, all the praise, everything went to him and his damned polymer. How can that be? Why does he live when they had to die? How can we go blindly into this world he created?
Okay, tell me what I think.
Graves were just stepping stones on his march of progress. Men like Sechenov only look forward to their bright and limitless future. To them, the sooner the dead are forgotten, the better.
That isn't true, Maxim. Of course, the ones that survive should mourn and honor those they lost. But we also have to move on. Not to forget, but to build again. You let yourself be trapped in the shadow of your loss, but I know your parents wouldn't have wanted that for you.
Don't tell me what they think! It's easy for people who use they think to pretend that two kind words are enough to bury the dead. But then you praised them and took everything from them. It isn't fair!
Yep, there it is, balance mode.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Burton, are you alright? I'm reading a massive shift in the dream space.
We're fine for now. It's just Maxim trying to stop us from exploring his memories.
I hate what this society has become. They forget so easily.
Those pocket watches are whispering something.
Don't listen to them. If they impact your emotional state, it could have unpredictable effects on the dream.
Magnetic field deployed. Magnetic field deployed.
The dead embrace you.
Calculating the Arabic part.
Validator.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
A message from the stars.
This one's hard to miss.
Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing. Exterior damage profile updated. Warning. My attacks have been nullified. Maxim's threat level has increased. For your safety, please stay close, Comrade Doctor.
They deserve to feel all the pain they tried to bury. It's only fair.
His condition appears to be deteriorating.
Friendly reminder. Your emotional disposition may influence the dream's stability over time. Keep steady.
Understood. We'll do all we can to pacify him as soon as possible.
There is no end to this misery.
Activating. Overclock restrictions lifted.
Simulating the Chaldean or
Just a crossword to solve.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Who charts the star's orbits?
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
Time for the curtain call. Synchronization rate down.
Filing disassembly.
The data is coming faster than we can process it. The machine won't be able to handle this much stress for long.
We need more processing power.
Please allow me to help, Comrade Doctor. Searching for computational power call protocols. Search complete. Initiating protocols. Protocols executed. Activating autopolymer circulation. Magnetic field deployed.
Valid data. Computation check.
About this world, I've been thinking.
So obvious. A flood of information.
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer. This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
Okay, so yeah, that's it for the battles because it was listed up to 12. That means we have we have like a couple more stages of just chatting. It's gonna be like 2 to 3. But in the meantime, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Yes! Yes! A shiny Caesar! Dude, I was hunting this for so long before! Oh, let's get rid of the crazy eyes! Oh, I'm so happy!
Did this thing up with me? What a fuck?
Okay, hold on. I'm not fully zoned in because I'm playing something right now while streaming. What? And I hear, this is not like a feeling. What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Dan.
I feel like I had a mini stroke with me going, oh, hold on.
Hold on, wait.
2. Watch one underneath the tide dragon with me.
That would be good fun.
Yeah, it would. There's the first one. Mild sauce cookie. Yeah, she's maxed out already. And here's the second one. I was kidding! I was kidding!
Well, there you have it. Also, I still need to the video delay.
I spoke before dumb assignments. I should have let it first. I don't know why my brain used to get bad. Like that one scene from Full Metal Alchemist, where like when Ed finally, when Edward finally leaves our body, and then he gets paid by the Lord to return back to the normal world. And he like barks, he just barks, and like he's still clamoring at the door, pointing at Alphonse, finally to come back for him. My brain just figured out, imagine that, like with the Shadow of like we will return. And so like getting ideas. Finally! Oh my god, the freaking, my body just went cold for a second. I don't know what that means.
However, it also comes of the elation that you finally fucking did.
2 fucking weeks.
It looks like I'm looking to continue to pay for it.
Oh, for what? Try and find later. Wait. I was fucking kidding! I was kidding! Okay, back. Let's go. Waiting to go home. Drinking or offering. And there's the depressing song that I know and love and sing.
I have a son your age. Maybe you two can play together when you're feeling better.
No. This is a fine gadget, don't you think? Maybe we should install it in our robot's head.
We're so very grateful. Thank you. Thank you for not abandoning us.
No!
Papa? Mama?
Vanya, has our country survived?
Yes, Mama. People are even growing flowers again. I picked your favorites, but I couldn't bring them to your funeral.
Are you taking good care of yourself? What is life like now? Are the people happy?
Life is...
I wish I could see all the latest technology. What can robots do now?
It's all so wonderful, Papa. Mama. We stopped the plague, and now we're going to explore the cosmos.
And what of you, little Vanya? How have you contributed?
Everything has gotten better. I wish you could see.
We're just happy to know things are better now. Though, I admit, I am jealous of you.
Shouldn't you be angry? They're enjoying this world because of you. But they don't even know your names. They don't know what you gave up for them. What I lost for them.
Why should we be angry, son? All that we did was in the hopes that the future would be brighter for our people and for you.
The future is yours now, Vanya. All we want is for you to make it a better place.
Don't let us down.
He won't. I know our little Vanya has grown into a good man.
How about that?
No. Mama, Papa, don't go.
They have to go, Maxim. That's just the way of things. But you can choose to let them inspire you instead of dragging you into despair.
Don't push too hard, Vertin. He needs time to process things.
I want to go home.
Warning, data overflow detected. This space may be compromised, comrade.
She's right, Vertin. I'm reading a cortisol spike. You don't have much time before his brain activity shuts down.
I need to go home.
His dream state might collapse at any moment. You need to get out of there.
Not without the password. Is there anything else we can do?
Absolutely not. Your safety is top priority. Find somewhere secure now. I'm dragging you out.
Wait, that fluid must be polymer. It might still have an imprint of his memories. It's our last chance.
If these are his memories, then where's the password?
Did you hear me, Vertin? Get out!
Give me more time. I can still find it.
Comrade Doctor, you must leave. I will continue the mission.
What do you mean? How?
My sensors and processing ability are more efficient than yours, comrade. I will have a higher chance of retrieving the password in the time we have left.
Confirming Vertin's status. Operable. Disconnect.
Wait! Hold on! No!
Damn, you actually made it. That's some good news, at least.
P3? What are you doing here?
We have disabled most of the facility's hostile robots, but we were unable to secure any vehicles suitable for an evacuation. Requesting synchronization.
Are you alright, Burton?
I'm alright, Mesmer. But Left is still inside. Before I got out, she...
Synchronization complete. Please allow me to provide help. Warning. Data overflow.
Left. Right? What are they doing?
I believe this is their method of sharing computational power, though the ballet aesthetic only serves as a personal affectation of the designer. Watch out!
Password and antidote composition secured.
Self-destruct sequence terminated.
Phew.
What is it? Are you alright?
That song. My emotion module is experiencing a reaction to it. However, I am unable to discern the programming that explains this reaction. Has my programming been corrupted? Or do I remember it from somewhere? Please, comrade, may I listen to it again?
It's a beautiful song, isn't it? I suppose even a robot might find it touching.
Touching. Yes. Added to database.
Something's irked me this entire time. If the twins were able to access artificial somnambulism, that must mean they have a consciousness. Perhaps they can even dream.
Were we still within your artificial somnambulism? Or was it only limbo after all? Can I dream?
Of course you can. Bots like you and Charles gotta have feelings, right? Why else would he be such a pain in my ass? Seems like a question for another time, though. You two should get yourselves repaired. I don't want the boss to blame me for you ladies falling apart. Damn. There is something familiar about that song, isn't there?
Have all the survivors recovered?
Yeah, seems like the government is still reeling from the diplomatic fracas, and they've locked down the exhibition hall. But the worst of it is over. No news about the twins, though. I hope they're all right.
They're actually coming to pick us up. Seems like Dr. Sechenov has already installed them into brand new bodies.
And what about Maxim? How do they deal with him?
I have no idea. Perhaps Dr. Sechenov will know.
Good. I have some questions for him, too.
If it isn't our young scientists. What a pleasure to get a chance to see you once again. If only I had time to sit and chat.
It's good to see you as well, Dr. Sechenov.
I am dreadfully sorry to have dragged you into all this, comrades. Yet I must commend you on your heroic efforts during this crisis. You saved many lives, and for that I am grateful. Would you allow me the honor of shaking your hands? I've been wondering how I might reward you for all you've done. I don't suppose you would be interested in studying here in the Soviet Union? I would be more than happy to organize some scholarships and accommodations. You'll have promising careers in the Collective 2.0 project after you graduate. A bright, limitless future awaits.
Of course, we're extremely grateful for the offer. Unfortunately, we have to return to our home soon.
Dr. Sechenov, I must be frank. We're deeply concerned about the safety of Collective 2.0 after these events. Are you really going to proceed with the launch?
Naturally, this Maxim incident has forced us to look deeply into the security of the network. There are no words to express my regret in not anticipating these possible security issues earlier. But we've analyzed the risks thoroughly. My colleagues are already hard at work closing the system back doors that were used, and we've built in an early warning system to detect similar attempts in the future. I'm entirely confident that these measures will allow Collective 2.0 to launch without any further risk. But we cannot step back from the march of progress. The potential benefits to our people and our nation's development demand we press onwards.
The march of progress. I admit, it will be a revolutionary paradigm shift, if it works.
Of course it will. We stand on the threshold of a perfect society. The goal of my life's work, and that of every Soviet scientist.
One more thing, Dr. Sechenov. It's about Maxim.
His body has been taken care of. As for the loose ends, we're still discussing the matter internally. I hope to find a resolution that satisfies everyone. The question remains how he accomplished this attack. Someone must have backed his play for their own purposes, and I suspect I know who. Molotov and I have always had differences. Oh, my apologies. It's nothing to trouble you with. Please enjoy the celebration. You must excuse me for not accompanying you further, but I'm sure you understand I have a busy schedule ahead.
We appreciate your hospitality. Goodbye, Dr. Sechenov.
Goodbye, young scientists. I look forward to hearing about your future achievements.
Hey! Over here.
Huh?
This celebration's not too shabby, honestly. You kids want to have some fun before you head out?
Three sodas, please.
If I've got the memo right, the boss is gonna give a big speech before the launch.
What's that formation?
Let me see. The banner says, "Families of Fallen Heroes." In memory of those who sacrificed everything for the Soviet Union.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The sacrifices of one generation fuel the achievements of the next. Even if it takes many generations to get there, those dreams may still come true.
You gotta put that on a plaque, kid. Come on, don't be so serious. Let's have a little music to lighten the mood. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like they were playing on honoring the fallen. It's just Maxim didn't see that.
You rigged that up in the hospital? Gotta admit, that's impressive. I thought I was a firearms expert, but you managed to make a gun work better with just a music box. You gotta teach me your tricks.
Well, it's kind of a patented technique.
They seem to be getting along well.
Typical boys. I still find myself thinking about how Left reacted to this song. I wonder what it means to her.
It's a real beauty. Kind of song you might play before you propose to a girl. What's it called?
That would be Waltz of the Flowers, Major.
Yeah. Figures it'd be something like that. Can't shake the feeling I've heard it somewhere. No clue where, though.
It is a popular song. I wouldn't be surprised if you had heard it before.
Nah, it's more than that. It's sticking to me. Like it meant something to me before I lost my memory.
No, amnesia.
Maybe I really did propose to someone with that song.
I can only imagine they chose the song then.
I think our experiment is coming to an end.
Mama, that's my balloon!
Which one?
I don't know which one, but where are they going?
To the future.
Have you decided on a souvenir for Madame Lucy?
Well...
It ain't gonna be the fucking Polymer, I can say that. Oh. Lawrence, that's it, yeah. Yeah, that was the name of the organization in the La Paz the fucking X worked for.
That is unexpected.
Is this the hydrogen cell that you mentioned?
Oh, she has a face on.
It does have a very unique appearance for a power cell. Though I take it that this may be a consequence of the alternate technology involved.
No, it's not a power cell. Just a talking pocket watch.
What a remarkable outcome. The object changed entirely during the transfer. I guess this is another fascinating aspect of the stage. An unaccounted variable, like the butterfly effect. A hydrogen cell turned into a chirper. The science of that alone is worth studying. Don't you think?
Indeed. I am immediately curious what effect the stage might have on my own body if I attempted to travel through it. Would my robotic shell change to fit the local culture and technology of the destination just as it did Verton's outfit?
Why not give it a try and find out? I can activate it again anytime. It's about time you took a vacation, Madam Lucy.
Should you intend to visit again, I will make certain to register you as legal visitors.
Thank you for your offer, but I am afraid I have to decline. I believe our team is in need of an immediate physical examination after the events they have gone through. In particular, to determine the effects of a certain injection.
Personally, I'm entirely intrigued by the possibility of keeping this polymer in my bloodstream.
Your well-being is top priority in this particular matter, Researcher X.
Can we make it short? The stage could change its destination any time. I don't want to ruin Madame Lucy's prospects for a vacation.
You'll need a thorough examination, I'm afraid. We can't run the risk that the polymer shifted during travel as well. You can tell Lucy all about our findings while you recuperate at the rehab center.
Fine. You're the boss.
While I am intrigued by the prospect of traveling, the changing destinations of the stage do not follow fixed patterns. I am willing to roll the dice, as you might say.
I'll get X to the rehab center and make sure he stays put. Why don't you spend some time here while you can, Madam Lucy?
Okay, I kind of like how this is their way of explaining, kind of how some collabs, if not maybe all collabs, are like a semi one-time only type of thing, because they're saying like how they got to the location they were just like a random set of coordinates and shit like that. It just randomly happened, and it will soon randomly change to a different type of location. In other words, another collab, but trying to get it back to it is like nearly impossible. It's like, if we go with Lucy's figure of speech, rolling the dice, it's like taking 100 dices and rolling all at once, and whatever they equate to, like, oh, here's a bunch of here's 10 ones, 25 twos, 13 threes, and blah blah blah. You get the point. That's somehow that's get our random location of this thing. But you roll them again, then you get like, oh, here's one singular one. And like somehow fits 900 and Wait, did I say how much did I say? Like 20? Let's 20. Like no, like 100. Like yeah, like 100 dice. I said like one. Here's one single one somehow, and here's 99 sixes. So technically, really impossible, nearly impossible to get that, but nonetheless, semi-possible. Like it's like I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a better explanation, but my brain's sticking with the dice because of what Lucy said. And like basically spinning a randomizer and seeing in getting a random location, you hit the randomizer, get a different location. But like I said, it's kind of their way of saying like how, like show that we most likely will never get a rerun because like the device has like little to zero chance, like almost zero chance of getting back to those specific set of coordinates, and getting that type of collab. Like I said, you might one day get roll 100 dice, you get one die and 999 six dice, and like you could do it 20 more times, but getting the one die and the 6 die will be nearly impossible. Try to replicate it will be impossible.
There appears to be a strong rapport between you and your researchers.
It pleases me to hear you say that. I will take that as a marked improvement of my understanding of humanitarianism. From my cursory reading of Verton's report, I have already learned a great deal about your world. Despite running dozens of simulated scenarios, I still find it hard to pinpoint the divergence between our world's respective technological progression. Another fascinating element of scientific discovery.
Scientific development is often shaped by the demands of the environment. Perhaps the unique struggles of your world led to a divergence in technological need, just as they did in ours.
If I have learned anything from humans, it is that their greatest motivation is and has always been survival. It is admirable, even if it can lead science towards destructive paths. The greatest danger lies in giving up and dwelling in the mistakes of the past. I have lived through many generations of human technology and observed their progress firsthand. Setbacks and disasters are inevitable, but there will always be those willing to take risks to bring about a better world. Innovation is a process that feels in many ways like laying track before a speeding train. Too often we only see the hazards ahead when it is too late to change course.
Yeah, man, Lucy was done wrong about like when she said freaking I lived through many generations of technology. She's not wrong about that. Despite her appearance of a robotic body and stuff like that, Madame Lucy is what in this game we called an awaken. An awaken is essentially when a semi-non-living object. I say semi-living object because semi-non-living. Yeah, let's just go with semi-non-living objects. So, or inanimate objects. Inanimate objects is inanimate objects maybe. Inanimate objects, I guess, gain life in a way, gain some sort of sentience / life, and are basically guaranteed with being awakened. Like I said, with Miss Lucy's case, she might have this appearance of this robotic body, but this is just I guess you could say, for better terms, a mecha suit. Her real appearance is a piston, because she is an awakened, because she's the piston from the first steam train. and she just randomly came to life, and she just lived on her life. So yeah, she's from a long time ago. Like I said, she's the first. She's the piston from the first steam engine. Or steam train, which one of the two? I think it's steam train. And eventually, because she, as time progressed, she was able to get someone made her this mechanical robotic body, and she just basically put herself inside the body, and it's like a core. And because since she is technology, like mechanical and stuff like that, she basically just controls it as a result. It's a weird, I don't know, sure. Like I said, it's like a mecha suit.
But as long as humanity survives, they will learn from those harsh lessons and overcome.
Analysis.
Awakens kills a different form. There's an apple, there's a radio.
Perhaps so. But the random dictates of genetic mutation are a much slower process. I have seen human innovation leapfrog eons of natural development within a single generation. I am excited to see where they will go next.
There is time still to avoid this fate. Do
calculate, simulate.
Computation check.
Do not let yourself go.
An adequate sample. An accurate reading.
A flood of information.
Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymers.
Please, go ahead. There's work left here to be done.
Oh. Okay, this seems like something I'm gonna do on my own time.
Practice validates theory.
Simulating doom, calculating
Valid data.
Decrypt the cosmos.
Cherish life.
Who charts the star's orbit?
Inherent defect captured.
Polymer release function engaged. Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged.
Please, go ahead. There is work left here to be done.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Calculate doom, simulate
Valid data.
Decrypt the cosmos.
Cherish life.
See how they oscillate.
A flood of information.
Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer.
Please, go ahead. There is work left here to be done.
Practice validates theory.
Simulating doom, calculated.
Magnetic field deployed.
An accurate reading.
In memory of the dead.
See how they
Do
oscillate.
not let yourself go now.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if you prefer.
There is time still to avoid this fate.
Doom, calculating, simulate.
Active magnetic field deployed.
Cherish life.
An adequate sample. Decrypt the cosmos.
Polymer release function engaged. Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged. This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
There is time still to avoid this fate. The dead.
Simulate, calculate.
Activate overclock restrictions lifted.
Cherish life.
An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged.
Violent disassembly.
Synchronization rate down.
There is no
validate simulating computation.
Calculating the Arabic parts. Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
A flood of information.
See how they are.
Another unsolvable coup.
A message from the stars.
Time for the curtain call.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized it.
There are those that claim to seek peace and order in this world. Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate.
Okay, how the fuck do I get the dance? Hold on, I gotta remove my little overlays. Did I bother here subconsciously and didn't realize it? Let me check. Not obtained. Is it locked behind something? Wait. Is it here? No. Is it one of these? No. Oh wait, is it? There it is! Full complete exploration progress 5 and okay, now I have to grind this even more. Also, what the heck is this? Oh, it also gives you an item to max it up too. Fucking hell. Oh, now I gotta do this in order to get this outfit. Fucking hell. Return this so okay, there we go. And it does recommend those. Yeah, I had enough for it.
There are those that claim to seek peace and order in this world, whose true designs are shrouded in darkness and oppression, while others dream of peace, but must fight every day to protect freedom and light. Non temette l'oscurità, accettate il suo.
Wrong button.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Calculate me to
Here, so these days, so I get the gems and do some like one final pull.
cherish life.
An accurate reading.
A flood of information.
Polymer release function engaged. Polymer.
That hurt, you know.
This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Simulating calculated.
Overclock restrictions lifted.
Decrypt the cosmos. An adequate sample.
Cherish life.
Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged.
No written report needed. They should push our management style everywhere.
Where is that buttonhog hiding?
Calculating simulate.
Valid computation check.
Decrypt the cosmos. See how they oscillate.
Do not let yourself go.
Inherent defect captured. This one's hard to miss.
Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged. This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization.
There is time still to avoid this fate.
Calculate simulated.
Magnetic field deployed.
Do not let yourself go.
An accurate reading. See how they oscillate.
Polymer release function engaged. Repolymerizing. This combat will be recorded for statistical analysis and optimization. Prepare to engage.
Simulating calculated.
Valid data.
An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
In memory of the dead. Cherish life.
This one's hard to miss.
Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if you prefer.
Prepare to engage.
Simulating the bid and calculate.
Magnetic field deployed.
An adequate sample.
Cherish life.
Decrypt the cosmos.
Do not let yourself go.
Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer. This combat will be recorded for
those that claim to seek peace and order in this world.
Where other men blindly follow the truth.
Do I have enough? No, I do not. Wait.
Prepare to engage.
Simulating calculate doom.
Valid data.
An accurate reading. Who charts the stars
Do
on
not let
orbit?
yourself go home.
Inherent defect captured.
Energy levels rising. Internal capacitors reset.
Decryption failed? Interception detected.
Warning.
Just
There is
validate
simulating the Chaldean order.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
This one's hard to miss.
See how they oscillate.
Energy levels rising.
The dead
Magnetic overclock.
Computation check.
in memory of the dead.
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
Inherent defect captured.
Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing.
Just a validate.
Doom of simulating
Computation.
calculating the Arabic parts.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes. This one's hard to miss.
Do not let yourself go home.
Decrypt the cosmos.
Another unsolvable clue.
Who charts the stars' orbits?
Time for the curtain call.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesized if you prefer.
but only one destination. Picking up, sensing their thoughts.
This ends now.
The path will become clear.
Our blood will burn.
Though it may come with pain.
Not peace with me.
Won't be fooled.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I hope. A ditty taking a peek inside.
Forgive me.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. How about a game of hide and seek?
Safety confident, safety's off. May they rest in peace.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
All the more shadows to play with now.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Doom. Simulate, calculate.
Magnetic field deployed.
Do not let yourself go home.
An accurate reading. Who charts the stars'
In memory of the dead.
Internal capacitors reset. Energy level rising.
There is
computation.
Simulating the Chaldean order, calculating the Arabic parts.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
This one's hard to miss.
A message from the stars. An adequate sample.
Target lost. Energy level rising.
Just across.
Magnetic field deployed. Overclock restrictions.
Computation check. Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
Cherish life.
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
A flood of information.
Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer. Polymer release function engaged.
Validate.
Calculating the Arabic parts.
Inherent defect captured. A flood of information. Secure channel created.
Verzeihen Sie mir.
A message from the stars.
Time for the curtain call.
Das betrifft die Toten nicht.
Just a copy.
There is no simulating doom. Calculate.
Magnetic field deployed.
Befreie dich von den Grenzen des Geistes.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Who charts the stars'
Kosmos Blut für nichts.
An accurate reading.
Energy levels rising. Internal capacitors reset.
No written report needed.
A flute's all I need.
Taking
Agreed.
sensing their thoughts.
Forgive me.
The path will become clear.
Very well.
Though it may come with pain.
Do not mistake me.
On va pas.
This is off. I hope
Slow the Wusheng. Let's see who's
maybe
got the
rest
best.
in peace.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. I dedicate this tune to the moonlit night. The day. Blow the Wusheng. Let's see who's got the best.
now.
Birds fly high, roots grow deep. My dearest friends, come with me. How about a game of hide and seek?
Agreed.
Taking up sensing their thoughts.
Forgive me.
Our victory comes in the tide of blood.
Prions pour que cette victoire nous apporte la paix. Fût-ce pour un instant.
Healer and tank. I'm kind of impressed that the twins were able to take the DPS award, because normally when I do these stuff, that Nayuta, or I don't think I'm pronouncing her name right, gets both DPS and tank. Okay, let's see if you got something. Nope. Yep. I don't think I have enough golden rabbits. I'm in golden taste in order to convert. Yeah, I'll get 4.
There are those that claim to seek peace and order in this world. Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
It's getting late, so I'm gonna end right now. I'll try to stream cook around tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and until next time, day, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Until next time, Mucka Cookie out. Bye bye.